some. Okay. Wow, what's going on here? This stupid bot plays YouTube videos again? Oh, okay, that's weird. That's crazy. Good job.
Oh yeah, Alex, I forgot to mention. Got to plan as Wisp. Her model is currently a bug. She's not supposed to be like that. But since the community is a bunch of horny bastards, the dev kept us like that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm just not surprised.
The only bug that's allowed in the fucking game. she was have like a sort of normal walk, but they like, well, she looked like this for now because it was kind of being her design was being rushed.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh man. I feel like starting a new playthrough of Elden Ring.
You got any concept in mind?
No, not really. I just want to play in easy mode. Because
So,
I played like dummy hard mode, so I might as well play easy mode.
So I guess you go mage then.
I go like Moonville, fucking int spells and shit, and just like stand 2 miles away and launch spells at people, and never get fucking hit. Like,
Don't forget the summons. They draw, go away, so you don't never have to dodge.
Yeah, bro. But no, I was thinking about it because I mean I didn't kill Melania though, so I was like, oh fuck this optional shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I feel like because the DLC's coming out pretty soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And like the new patch changes a lot of stuff. And like adds a lot of rebalancing for weapons and such. So I'm pretty interested to see like what certain things are like. And they changed a lot of the AI too. Like they put out like a big patch because they knew that it was that they're working on the DLC. And I can't even imagine what DLC would be like at this point. Because like with Dark Souls, oh sorry, go ahead.
No, it's assuming it's gonna be one of those them giants tournaments, coliseums, the Rome coliseums you be walking around seeing. Those buildings like basically where they say it might be like how you can now do PvP with people online and stuff like that.
I mean that's not gonna be like even a selling point. People don't give a shit about that. I mean like Souls DLC is always a new area with a bunch of like ridiculous bosses.
I said, yeah, definitely those empty ass cloud maps you'd be seeing.
Yeah, it's either gonna be that or possibly like they might reuse the whole like traveling back in time stuff.
It might be cool, but like, because I know they're not like I don't know what the scope is. Because usually like Dark Souls 1 DLC was traveling back in time, and you pretty much fought through the same path that one of the knights. What's his name? What the fuck is the main knight's name? The lone wolf, Artorias. You go through his pathway and journey. You kill him. You find out what he's become, and then you find Baby Sif, and you save him from like the main thing. And then Dark Souls 2 DLC is ridiculous. They introduced like 4 fucking like massive dungeons with like some of the dumbest bosses ever created. Yeah. And then Dark Souls 3 DLC was cool. It was they had 2 big areas introduced. Bloodborne DLC introduced a bunch of crazy shit. Demon Souls never got DLC obviously because well it wasn't as popular. So I'm just like, it'd be cool if it was like a nice chunk of the map, but not just fighting bosses. But that's all they really do. Anyway, you guys good or?
Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off right now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Goodbye, doggo. I'm gonna kill you later.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. The whole thing I'm doing right now is called lich hunting right now. So basically, you have basically hunt these either corpus or grenadier type of factions. You kill their followers or hounds. You learn more secrets how to defeat them. What type of special ritual you need to infuse your blade with to actually kill them. If not, if you fail to kill them, they get stronger. So right now I'm trying to kill this sister Parvos right now, and she has an army of hounds that do her work for her. So each time you kill each time you kill a hound, you learn a secret about the said sister and what's her actual weakness, her resistances, what's the weapon type, stuff like that. And in you go on a big ass ship and do a whole Star Wars space pilot fight and shit.
Ah.
Why you have to kill the dogs?
There's a lot of words there. It lot words. Let's see. All right. So I'm just kind of waiting for the song to end. Because, yeah, I can't skip it and I don't feel like re-adding shit. So, last session. Interesting. I just realized okay. Last session we ended off with Teek's turn. You know that while Corellia was rather adamant about fighting you all. Excuse me. The others were kind of trying to figure it out. Dukov being put asleep. Why was he put asleep?
If I remember, I think it was Esmeralda's like cursed eye.
Yeah. She put him to sleep. Evelyn seems to be unconscious. She got thrown into a wall. And yeah, with that, Tika just kind of frantically just kind of looks around, not really pacing, but just kind of looking on at the massive werewolf kind of overlooming wolf room as she just kind of turns towards Kester. She just kind of stares and glares and then looks back. She just kind of mutters. Am I supposed to do something in this situation? Like, do you guys need something? Because she just kind of feels her side and notes just kind of the glint of blood. Yeah, I'm bleeding. You note her just kind of staring towards Kester. Hey, dickhead!
When did that happen?
I don't know. Probably back at the castle or something. Anyway, if you don't need me, I'm going to go hide behind. And she just kind of runs off towards Lucian, hiding behind rocks. As she just kind of looks at you. Huh. Your friends are going to get killed or something. And since I have my soul back, I'm not really looking forward to losing it so soon. And since I'm still in this realm, it seems I'm mortal. So, yeah, north. North's a good idea. With that, you note her just kind of hiding behind you. With this, Minadora just kind of stares over towards Corellia and looks back as she just kind of nods. So, we're killing them? You know, Corellia just kind of growling at her. Yes, we're killing them. As Minadora just kind of nods. Well, okay. Uh-huh. As she kind of just runs forward, you note her just kind of hitting a small pebble and just kind of looking down as her mouth just gapes open. As she falls flat on her face, ending her turn. With that, you note Corellia is just kind of staring at Minadora's, body as she kind of looks and slowly walks next to Emil while looking down. Minadora, I'm going to kill you too. You know, Minadora just kind of putting a thumbs up with her face still on the ground. She kind of just mothers as Corellia just looks towards Emil and just smiles. You note her hands slowly growing into claws as she just, with both of them, swipes directly at his chest. You can see 2 quick swipes at him. The first one, he just kind of pushes himself out of the way. The second one landing squarely against him. You can hear him just, ah! A strange crunching noise is made, but he just kind of looks back. You barely hurt me. Corellia just kind of nods. Yes, I figured I'd stay in the human form for a little bit. What with the idea of crushing my enemies immediately, I'm quite bored by that. I'll give you guys a few minutes before I just eat everybody. You know what's going to happen. She just kind of looks around and kind of looks towards the mouth of the cave. If I walk out there, you're all doomed. You note her just kind of standing there looking at Emil's chest, a small wound formed from her claws. This brings us to another of the allies. You know, Kestner just kind of waiting in the wing, just kind of standing there. Noting this, he looks back at Corellia, who just waves her hand. Kestner, you know what to do. You know him just kind of nodding as he kind of moves forward and stops. You see him just kind of looking around. He just kind of crouches down and puts both his hands directly against his mouth, almost in a form of prayer, and just begins to move his head. You note his eyes aren't there and they're closed, but he does seem to be looking around, taking in the environment. He nods and stands up. My lady, I'd like to try something. She just kind of nods. Certainly. As he kind of walks in front of her, you could just see him hold his hand out towards Wolfram. As you note, just kind of a bolt of electricity starting to crackle and form. You're all far too close. He says, know this, and fall to death. You could see him crash, like just kind of crunch his hand and fist down on the bolt as it crackles before he just kind of slowly opens his hand, twisting it, forming it, before a beam of just bluish hued light just kind of shoots out directly from him. Wow.
Noticing that, Wolf's quickly gonna use his reflex and jump backwards, use my danger sense. Because your boy is not getting hit by lightning again.
So, fucking Zion's not here. I got to roll for him, but that's Yamez, Wolfram, Zion, and Jotun. Because although you were hidden by a rock, that rock's about to get fucked.
Okay, so
Thing.
good.
Oh,
That is
thing's coming. I'm
unfortunate.
gonna a reaction absorb element.
You're who? What?
So absorb element spell.
Okie dokie. Still make your save.
Yeah.
Advantage.
So
Deck 3.
21.
Let me do Zion and pray.
Did I also save?
Oh, let me. Yeah.
Damn. Let's not go. Not.
It's Dex, right?
Yeah, it's a deck save.
That's.
Well. So you note the bolt is kind of crashing towards you. You could just hear just loud crunching sound. With the jumping of the way, you note the following. You managed to barely get out. You managed to barely get out. You managed to barely get out. You. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. No, yeah, that's true because you have absorb element, and you don't get out. You note the rock just kind of shattering, the tooth just kind of flying off, hitting you, knocking you back 5 feet. Just kind of as the crashing sound stops and the buzzing just kind of still tingling in the air. You can almost smell this kind of just charred smell as Kessner just kind of crouches back down and looks back towards Corellia. My apologies. I imagine that would kill at least 2 of them. Is this truly the best course of action, milady? You note Corellia just kind of staring, her eyes slowly burning red. Yes. She grits out of her mouth. With that, what is this? Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where is? With that, you note another of the hunters, Frederick, slowly approaching. And just kind of looking over the situation as he just kind of stares back towards Corellia. He doesn't say a word. He just waits. You could just note him slowly reaching down into a pouch and pulling out what seems to be a small wooden cube of some sort. As he raises his left hand and index finger, closing the rest of his fingers, he slowly places this cube on top. And before moving his right hand away, he just kind of flicks it to start spinning the cube on his finger as he just stares over the situation. Going through this just slightly, you can note the spinning slowing as he quickly grabs the block and opens his left hand as it disappears. You note him slowly crouching into the ground and just putting both his hands firmly on the dirt as he looks up. I will protect you as much as need be, my queen. You note a rumbling in the ground as he says, "Come, let nature be the guardian." With that, you note a giant wall of thorns shooting up across in this location.
No.
Coming from the ground, they just kind of bolt straight up, creating an incredibly thick 10-foot high wall, 60 feet long across and 5 feet thick. You note them just kind of crashing into the walls and pushing out and curling, the creepers just coming down with thick thorns. With this, noting this, Wolfram and also Lucinda, who is now completely visible as the thorns begin crushing her. I need a dex save.
Got you. We'll try hop gourds away from this shit again. Jesus Christ. Got a 22.
Matching 22s.
Let's go.
You note just being able to get out of the thorn's reach as they strip across you, just partially harming you. That partial harm is intriguing. This said, you were pushed back by the vines. As you note, just kind of the entire area is just a thick wall that lays before you. You can hear beyond the wall Corellia just shouting, "Ha ha! Now kill them through the thorns." And with that, this brings us to... Oh, I gotta roll. Yep, okay. With that, well, you actually, I guess, don't perceive what's happening, do you? You could just hear growling, almost animal Listic, you know it familiar. You know it to be familiar to you. The sound of the wolves grinding their teeth slowly. With that said, this brings us to Esmeralda's turn. Noting the thorns just kind of lashing in front of her and looking back, she just kind of nods. Ah, well, uh, we can always turn around and run away. We're all out here safe. On the downside, that the wolf who we saved, he's in there by himself. Your call, but this looks pretty dangerous at this point. She just kind of reserves her action, just kind of waiting and watching. This brings us to Wolfram's turn.
Okay then. Seeing the thorns pop up from the ground, I presume they're magical in nature, correct? Or this is more of a natural thing.
To your visual, they just seem to be massive green thorns that are coming from the ground. They're incredibly thick and forming just almost iron grid bars across with just a constant movement and thick thorns kind of just lashing. They don't seem to be magical, albeit you saw them appear from the ground in what seemed to be a magic spell of some sort.
Okay then. Flying like how tall is the this torch? I'm stuck against the wall. How tall?
It's up about 8 feet.
Yeah, using my boots, with the quick hop up in the air and take it out the socket, and yelling at Yamasu to get back. Wolfram's gonna simply toss the torch onto the and move back himself as well. Toss it onto the
So the torch isn't lit.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? It's not lit?
No.
Fucking sadness. Looking back to Kester and Bennett, do you guys have any fire spells?
Oh, a lot of them.
Yeah.
All right, make your use.
You're
Of
not
that.
gonna spell this, right?
That too. With that, let's go quickly reposition himself. Behind this rock over here, and quickly. Oh shit, that's too far. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Listen right here, and quickly downs a potion of greater healing. Your boy's not trying to die. Critical 16 HP. I'll take it. Okay, and with that, so beside do I any slashing, bitings, or just still the constant growling?
You don't hear anything other than just kind of a growling, almost in just kind of a unity of growls at this point.
Hmm. I don't think I got anything for that. Nope, I don't have anything for that. I'm just gonna remain behind this rock and end my turn right here. Can't do nothing about burning this shit down.
Okie doke. Brings us to Lucinda's turn. Nursing her wounds, you note Lucinda just kind of sprinting quickly past everyone and just kind of turning to Bennett. Any ideas? Because that's not. She just kind of shows her arm, which is just kind of coated with blood and just slashes all over it. You just notice her calming her breathing. As you kind of look towards her and just kind of blink, she disappears. I'm all ears when you figure it out. And this brings us to Yamit.
Before I get rid of this, you said we still hear growling, right?
You do. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we're good.
Does anyone else feel like the moment we get rid of this, they're just gonna just pounce on us?
Most likely, but what can we do now?
Better chance to fight back when we can actually see him.
Yeah, that's true. The element surprise. Just moving back a bit. Yeah, I might as well just take out his violin and spell go to hell as he's cast spell magic on the thorns. Does it seem to have any effect on it?
You note that it just kind of begins to shake a bit. Go ahead and let's see. You need to make a ability check using your spellcasting ability. So, what was your spellcasting ability? Charisma?
Yeah, charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah. So,
Let's
very
fucking
nice.
go!
Yeah, get fucked, plants.
You note the plants just kind of sucking down as everybody stops. You know all the werewolves' eyes glowing a bright red as they just kind of look up. Minus Kestner, who doesn't have eyes. Emil just kind of getting just choked by Corellia as she kind of looks over. Oh, those idiots managed to not run away. How foolish. Why on earth are you still here? Oh well. Kill them. I've changed my mind. With that, you note the wolves seem more aggressive now. All fairly focused on you.
Me.
Well, not you personally, but the group.
Oh. Just saying this, I was ready my rapier in past turn.
Okay, this brings us to Bennett's turn. Noting their, oh, I forgot, I'm sorry. Give me one sec. I just need to get rid of the walling. Noting the, just kind of focus now that you see in everyone. They seem more or less possessed for some reason. Eyes glowing, ready to shed their mortal flesh.
Alright. Alright. Hold on, one sec. Sorry, I cleared my throat. I guess looking around Esmeralda and Kessler and just seeing this, primarily focusing my gaze on Corellia. As I put both hands out in front of me, purple kind of energy starts to seep out, almost forming into a diamond. Folding both hands over each other and almost flicking them both back, it starts to extend out into a full spear as it shoots forward. Bennett just saying 2 words, just drop them. As I cast Mind Thrust.
You know that as you begin to cast and channel, you can see Kessner's hands just kind of flash up. Not my queen, he says as he claps them and counterspells you. Just click.
So, kind of turning my attention towards Kessner. Oh, okay. Cool. You'll hit the dirt first.
You just know Corellia just nodding. Actually, Kestner, are you good for the transformation? He just kind of nods, yes. She says, okay. Then the rest of you, I'll make things more fun for everyone. She just kind of smiles towards you, Bennett.
So, putting my right hand outwards, just a bit of the energy from the first attack starts to swell Heat builds up around me as it starts to just radiate off my hand. Smoke and flames start to engulf it and travel up my arm as it moves towards my right eye. And just kind of aiming it towards Kessner, I'll just slowly fold my hands into a snap. Burn out. As Bennett just snaps towards him. Pillars of flame shoot off of Bennett's right side and all start to swarm Kessner. I'm going to use my main action to cast Immolation, focused on him.
With that, you notice him quickly sensing this and dodging through it, but failing to do so in a timely manner. It's hit with the brunt of your attack. You can just see the flames engulf him as he kind of pushes back, just kind of falling a bit. What are we doing? He's burning currently, yeah?
Yes, he is currently burning.
Okay. You notice him kind of just almost dropping back into Corellia, who just kind of grabs his shoulder. You can see her claws sinking into his shoulder, just going directly through his flesh as she keeps him up. Oh, no worries. That'll be dealt with in a few moments. Now, Kessner, don't be weak. We have, well, things that Strahd loves to death, to kill. I'm most certainly interested to see what Strahd will do when he sees their corpses everywhere. Well, their bones at least. Kessner just kind of regaining himself, albeit burning, with the flames kind of engulfing him. You could see him just kind of standing and enduring it, or crouching.
Okay. With that, I'm going to end my turn. My hand's still in the same position, just kind of knuckle out, pointed towards Kessner.
This brings us to...
Is it my turn?
No.
Okay, sorry.
This brings us to Wolfie, who just kind of pounces at Kester. There's just two massive paws coming up and slamming down on you. Just kind of the weight of the slam itself just pushes you back pretty hard, as you just kind of feel like the mass of two claws coming down. As the claws kind of pin against you, I need you to make a strength save for me.
So yeah, just I guess tossing my arms up in front of me, I'm going to try to bolster my arms with energy as I attempt to shield it with shield. Go get it. Go get my sword.
Shield is what, +5?
Yep, +5 indeed.
So you are able to block one attack completely as the second one shatters the shield. As this kind of force comes down on you, you can feel just kind of a stab, just kind of a grisly feeling. You feel just a tearing as it just kind of pushes you back so hard that you almost begin to bleed just endlessly. You can feel just kind of the slipping as from your right shoulder down, the claws, 3 of them just stretch through your flesh, almost revealing bone. Just kind of getting pushed back again. Still need the strength save.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna put out now.
And with that, you manage to just struggle out of the pause. It lands kind of in front of you. You notice a snap of the jaw, but thanks to you being kind of out of reach, it just kind of misses you as the wolf just kind of bears down on you. You know the hit like that couldn't be sustained twice, as you almost try to gather yourself, the wolf just breathing heavily upon you. Emil, seeing this, just trying to get away from Corellia, just kind of breaks free quickly to attack. Noting this, you could just see him Yo. I'm sorry about that. You could just see him attack directly, hoping to hit. He manages to just match her as he stabs underneath her arm and goes directly for her chest. With that, just kind of a deep stab, just knocking her off balance as he kind of gets back and manages to almost disengage as he just rushes towards Tilgrim, turning back and then looking to her. You're all going to die here. Are you willing to die helping me? And with that, this brings us to Tilgrim's turn.
Hearing that, I'll just look up and say, "Don't even doubt that. We're not going to die here." And after saying that, I'll just begin to draw out a sigil in the air. I'm casting Bixby's hand. You just hear me mutter in Gnomish, "Ixby," and a giant gilded silver hand appears by my side. Right here. As it appears
Where is
before
it?
me, right here, just be right here.
Bigby's hands is large, so I'm gonna make a hand. Yeah. Yeah.
As it appears, I'll just send it. It just juts forward as my bonus action. I'll just kind of extend my hand, in the Bixby hand in the same motion. Kind of bursts forward towards the wolf. I am using the forceful hand bonus action. Sorry, the clenched fist. Not forceful hand. The clenched fist. Let me go ahead and roll. And damn
You
it.
certainly hit.
48.
A brutal punch just slams with pure force into the wolf. You know its head's just kind of getting knocked directly down in front of Kester. Its twisting jaws kind of looking up at him as it just tries to recover. She barks as she kind of looks back up at the hand, looking on towards you. For a moment, you've staved off her aggression for Kester and turned it towards you.
Looking over the field, just what do I glean
Looking up at the what?
at the field? Like what's going on currently?
Corellia just kind of hand on Kestner's shoulder, just kind of burning with him. Just both of them smiling as the others seem to be eyes still glowing, just kind of preparing. You could see fists clenched and just waiting. They all seem to almost be in a sort of meditation. You're fairly certain that they're transforming fairly shortly, as Emil's words just kind of echo to you. Him just backing up gives you a sense that something's about to happen. They all seem pretty focused except for Corellia, who just seems to be staring out and just smiling almost innocently, waiting for something.
Okay. I can't even do anything after that. Yeah, I'll end my turn there as I begin to prepare something else.
All right.
Wait, sorry, one more thing.
Oh,
Looking at the
okay.
wolf, how hurt is it?
You just punched it. You don't notice any real damage. It just seemed to be a bit disoriented. It seems to be focused on you and just kind of twisting its head towards Esmeralda and Kester.
Gotcha. All right.
Still pretty energetic and ready to go as Kester looks on. You note again your wound is in fair need of checking on, but the wolf seems fairly aggressive in front of you. What do you do?
So yeah, seeing the wolf well, right in front of me, I'm going to just clasping my hands in front of my face. I'm gonna just blow a toxic mist out at the creature. I'm going to cast poison spray. What? All right, con save, please. Fuck, kill me. All right, yeah.
Uh, wow,
Wow.
King one.
wow.
96 damage. I don't know if I won.
I mean, he's poisoned. That's advantage on attack rolls and shit, man. That's good right there.
It's definitely not poison. I was wowing the
Absolutely not.
damage.
Oh, never mind.
You note the if I'm not mistaken, yeah. You note the wolf just kind of getting hit with the spray and just kind of almost just shaking its head, getting out of the bit of mist and just staring at you, gritting its teeth. You could just hear, "Try again," as it doesn't seem very much affected by the poison.
If you so insist, as I just clap my hands together as a spark just starts leveling in between, I'm going to just plant both of my hands just on whatever I can get my hands on. As I try to quicken my spell, casting Shocking Grasp. And in order to get the fuck out of here, I'm going to strengthen it with advantage. And here's
Okay.
damage roll.
You note the just kind of shock going directly through the fur of the creature. Her buzzing against, she just kind of plants further into the ground, just kind of gripping in where the thorn wall kind of just tore up the ground, just kind of getting a better kind of vantage over you. You just see her just bending forward. No. The sound of electricity crackling around her.
So, quick question. Does it look like it did its job?
It certainly looks like you could see the lightning still kind of shocking through the creature. It just seems like she's fighting it a great deal.
All right, in that case, I'm going to take this opportunity to hop back a great deal as I now stare over my wounds. Just turn to Esmeralda. Might not want to stand too close.
You know her just kind of looking at the creature and looking back. Ha! Thank you. Is that in your turn?
Yeah. Oh, just kind of looking over my wounds. I'm gonna end my turn here.
And that you can hear just kind of a racing sound somewhere.
Real quick, can you add me to the the combat tracker?
Yeah, I forgot about you and Jotun. Let's just add you to. There you go. Where are you both at? Yeah, I will finish by giving you both a turn, and then you can get your next turn. And with that, this brings us to you're unconscious. Why are you unconscious? I can't remember why she's unconscious. Why is she unconscious again?
I remember we basically targeted her and knocked her out.
Right. Okay. Knocked her out as in
non-lethal damage.
oh, so not death saves. Okay, she just needs to be revived then. This brings us to Teak. Noting the situation, you can see just Teak running around, looking towards Kester. Ah, you idiots! You're gonna go and get yourself killed. Then what? Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm not dying here.
Yeah, of course you're not, you fool. I'm here. Anyway, she just kind of looks at you, shaking her head. Let's see. How bad is it? She just kind of looks you up and down. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I'll do the best I can for now. She just kind of rests her hands against your wound. All right, stupid. Get healed. She just kind of waves her hand around as your wounds begin to cure, albeit not great. But good enough where the bleeding has stopped and the bones are no longer visible as she just kind of looks up. I don't know. I guess I'm going to keep hiding back here, and yeah, I'll just try to make sure you don't get murdered. She says as you can hear, ah! Oh, my butt. Minadora just kind of slowly getting up. Ah. Ah. Are we still trying to kill them? You note the eyes of the other werewolves as she kind of looks on. Oh. Oh, we're definitely. Uh. Uh. Oh, okay. Sure. She just kind of smiles and kind of shrugs. Sorry, guys. Nothing personal. Just, blood's thicker than water and all that stuff. You can see her body just kind of almost fall apart. Her bone structure and muscles kind of remaining as her flesh slowly peels off her skin. You can see that as the muscles begin to show and the blood begins to kind of drip down, her fur starts kind of pouring out of each part of her. Her body, as she kind of pushes her hair back, the hair kind of grows into ears as she transforms the doors. Wolfie go wolf. Nope, that was incorrect. Still incorrect. What the fuck number are we looking at here? Give me one sec. I'm trying to get the combat rolls correct. 13. I'm trying to match a 13. There we go. With the transformation underway, her just kind of looking back towards Corellia and just kind of nodding at her. Just shaking her head a bit. She looks on at the rest of you. She growls as she quickly just lunges towards Esmeralda. You can see both claws coming up from the ground, scraping and just tearing straight up. As the claws strike Esmeralda and reach up, her mouth just quickly just snaps down. Oh wow! Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool ability. Oh wow! I'm hitting all these buttons for no reason. Let me just delete all this shit real quick. Actually, no, I need this one. What's this look like? Sorry about that. Yeah, that sounds right. All right. So slashity, and savagey, and bitey, because Minotaur is the scary one. Holy fuck! Oh, sorry, I'm just saying that for fun.
Oh fucking god! You made my whole. You
Like,
made
dang,
me stop breathing for a
Esmeralda
sec.
prematurely died. Dang, I guess we can't do the campaign. That stuff.
Esmeralda's got super mid armor though.
Like what? Like did she like fall 50-20s or something like?
You note just kind of the slashes hitting fairly quickly. Oops. Let's not do that. As they kind of just fall upon her, you could just see her get pushed back as the bite hits her, not in the throat, but on the shoulder. This kind of bloodies her pretty fast, as blood just kind of pouring out of her arm. It just kind of dropping the axe and being completely useless at this point. This Minotaur just kind of staring as she kind of shakes her head. This one tastes Bethany. I've had better. Mm, I guess. Esmeralda just kind of reeling back. I'm useless, or at least one arm is. Fuck! She screams as she looks on. As Corellia just nods. Now the rest of you. I'll take care of the interruptions now. You could just see her raise both her hands up as the fire surrounding Kessner slowly disappears. It seems to be fully healed. As she twists her hands around, you can see just kind of a strange, almost blue light forming between her hands. As she begins to pull it and stretch it, you could see her take her claws and dig into either side, stretching, as the blue light just kind of forms into threads. As she strips and pulls, you could see just a strange pattern forming out of it, almost a net. As she begins to twist her hands again, the net begins to grow as she moves her hands farther apart. As the Stojanoviches used to say, let's fight like men. As she says, as she kind of squeezes the blue light shut, as it just kind of shatters into a strange, almost aura surrounding you. You note this strange kind of thing falling off and falling out, just kind of swimming and shattering around her. Oh, I hit the wrong buddy, but there we go. Yeah, and that's gonna do. Give me one sec, would you? You just notice this light just kind of sitting around them, this strange aura. As Corellia just looks on and nods, you could see her body just kind of shifting as the I don't know, swirly lights begin. Let's do swirly lights, guys. You guys like swirly lights?
I love
Raise-
swirly lights.
Right?
No.
Swirly lights are pretty good. Let's do this. Let's go slow and fast. Yeah, that's bright as fuck. Let's do that. That's still kind of fuck it. Let's go. You notice that she just kind of holds her hands up as the surrounding area just gets engulfed. Actually, I don't really need this if I'm doing the other thing. I just need that with that, she just kind of smiles. Well then, let's continue. Kester's flames have gone away. With that, still knocked the fuck out. Kester just kind of nodding. Shall I support you? Or she's just kind of, Corellia just shaking her head. No, you fool. Just transform. Taking a step forward, he just nods as he also transforms. His body just becoming a strange, almost bluish cloud before transforming. As his eyes glow, he just kind of stares off at the rest of you. Wee. Wee. Just kind of noting this, you note him just kind of stopping and just kind of jumping to the right as he seems to wait without much else going on. You could see his mouth kind of slowly agape as a light begins to form in it and then just vanishes as he closes it. And just begins to just look towards Emil and Tilgrim's area. With this, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And this brings us to Frederick's turn. He too silently transforms. Wow. You can feel the hostility growing he also just kind of joins the tail end of Kestner and just looks on, waiting for something. This brings us to Dukov's turn, who's managed to be awakened as he just kind of looks on. My, mistress, is everything going to plan? You know her just kind of smiling with her hands up in the air. Yes, yes, transform, blah, 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 eat them, etc. Must you always be so formal? Dukov also transforms. Transformers more than meets the eye. Although once I say God, that song's weird. Wow, his roll was super not great, actually. It wasn't that impressive. There we go. And he also stands awaiting. They seem to be forming some sort of barrier around Corellia. This brings us to Esmeralda's turn. Noting the blood that is currently running down her arm.
I don't
At
mind. You get the.
yeah, you're right. Let me do this real quick just to get the bleeding thing out of the way. I forgot. She's gonna take that. All right, so I'll just go to. Ooh, yep, Lucian's turn, and then I'll go back and blah blah blah.
Right, and still kind of using the cover to my advantage. I'll just kind of peek out around the corner, and I can see this formation that they're trying to pull. Right.
Yeah, they're just kind of slowly forming in front of Corellia.
Hmm. This is probably a stretch, but with this kind of angle, would I be able to shoot past them to Corellia, or would Bennett be too in the way?
Based on the line of sight, there would be almost no way to. Yeah, based on like everything, there'd be almost no way to actually aim anything at Corellia. Like she's pretty much out of sight at this point.
So I guess kind of like again peeking out on this side, just getting like not stepping all the way out, but getting like a vantage on my kind of like my shot ranges, kind of like ducking down to near prone. Can I shoot between the two of them's legs?
Uh,
Like if I aimed directly at Corellia's like ankle area, would I be able to shoot underneath their legs?
you can make the attempt. Yeah, you're most likely going to have disadvantage, but you can do your best.
I guess just well, have I been spotted?
They see everybody, like they're like staring at the whole group. So you being next to Teak, they would notice you. Yes.
All right, but like essentially, I'm peeking out from behind the tooth. Would they have like saw me while I was peeking and all that?
They know you're there because technically you were with the party and you were inside the cave. I just moved you there to move you there.
Ah,
So they know everybody's there.
all right. So I guess kind of using teak to block what I'm doing. I just kind of get low near prone, and just yeah, I'll make the attempt. I'll try to like shoot between their legs with a silver bullet at Corellia. Uh, one and disadvantage. A one. Wow, that nat 20 would have been so crazy. And I'm gonna use a superiority die to buff that by a D10. Okay. And a two quick shots in succession. A disadvantage. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try on that one. And yeah, take silver. And eight is one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. A thunder round.
You note as the bullet fires, the wolf in front just kind of slams its body down in front of it and takes the hit instead of Corellia. You do hit. However, based on the area, you note the thunder of the shock, or the shock of the bullet just kind of shatters into it, doing absolutely nothing. Roll damage. You damage.
Ready go. And you said no shockwave?
Yeah, it just kind of fades into the creature. Like you see it explode at the creature, but then it just fades away for some reason.
And does being silver do anything?
It damages it. Because if it wasn't silver, it wouldn't be damaging it.
That's how it works. And just kind of moving back into behind cover, and that'll be turn.
And then this brings us to Jotun's turn. What do you do?
Well, noting that I can't actually see anything, I'll move forward about 5 to 15 there. Kind of coming a bit into view. What do I kind of see? Do you mind?
From where? What are we talking about specifically? You just mean overall?
Somewhat overall, but just the general wolves.
You just note that it seems the wolves have transformed. You know, the bright kind of almost bluish light just swirling around, looking. You can't really tell where it's coming from, but you can see it engulfing and just kind of coating. Just as seems to be about a 20-foot radius. The wolves just seem poised to attack as they seem to be just staring down at you, the party in general. Past the wolves, you don't really notice too much. You no longer have sight with Corellia or anything going on beyond that point. They seem to be almost in a formation, close enough where the only thing you see is their fur at this point.
Kind of lighting up a demon bolt. I will throw it towards which this one? I don't know the name. I don't think that hits, does it?
You note that as the bolt kind of fires, it just disappears into what seems to be the strange light. It misses completely.
You said I can't do demon bolt as an extra attack, right?
It's a spell. So you couldn't because you can't. And if you could cast 2 spells, yes. If not, no.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Well, anyhow. Actually, I still have 2 levels of exhaustion. Am I supposed to still have 2 levels of exhaustion?
You took a long rest, so you should have 1 level currently.
Okay. Even though that failed, I'll move forward about 10, 15. Is how's Esmeralda?
She is bleeding profusely and gripping her left arm, which no longer works. It's just kind of hanging there. You know, with her axe on the ground.
Yeah, that's 15. I'm gonna move closer towards Esmeralda for the rest of my movement. If could I? How do I ask this? If either of the wolves closest to Esmeralda attack, could I, like, jump in the way, essentially? Or am I too far away?
So technically, you can't ready movement.
Okay.
You can stand in the way technically, because yeah, you can get in front of the wolf since it's a large creature.
Okay.
But you would literally be standing underneath Minadora.
Whatever honestly works.
Oh, then yeah, you just move there.
Yeah, that was all my movement, though, to get over here.
Oh, that's a problem.
It certainly is.
You are stuck. That kind of ends your turn at this point. Curses. This brings us to. It's going to bring us back, actually. It's going to go back to. Yep, that's going to bring us to. Oh no, Esmeralda. She didn't actually finish her turn. She just bled. Noting the situation, Esmeralda just quickly disengages into a wall or to the side of a wall, just kind of slamming her back against it and bending down. You know her quickly just going into her bag with her right hand and drinking a potion down quickly. As she finishes it, the bleeding stops. However, the arm still seems fairly thrashed as she yells out, I'm not saying I don't have faith in us, but at this point, we better do something, because that bitch has a real plan, and those things hit pretty fucking hard. Anyway, throw something at them. I don't know, hit them with a big axe or something. What do you have? With that, this brings us to Wolfram's turn.
Okay. Hearing something throwing some big at. Can you describe this rock? Is it connected to the ground, or is like is the rock jutting out from the ground, or is just laying there?
You're
Maybe
asking me if the rock is
it's like laying on top of
what?
is laying on top of the dirt, or is coming straight to the ground? Like, is it connected to the ground?
It is coming out of the ground. Yeah. Oh no, wait. No, that rock's gone. It got destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's yeah,
Sad.
that rock. Yeah, sorry. Forgot
Okay.
about that.
And with
This
that,
rock is
okay,
not
it's
there
destroyed.
anymore.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Um, with that, okay, these are the mouths. Okay, those are the mouths. Okay. Shit. Is anything above currently like a chandelier or anything like that? Like any decorations above her?
It is a rock cave. So there's rock. but there's nothing
Stag-
above
like,
her technically.
anything
No,
like no staglights or some shit like that. Like,
no, nothing like that.
God damn it! I'm trying here. She just got that something big. Oh, so this is all rubble, correct?
Where
Or is in fact is the rocks or just been vaporized? Is it rubble or is anything vaporized?
it's more rubble, I'd say here. Like because it fell back towards Jotun. So there's rocks about this size, so they're similar to what I'm circling.
Oh, that's good for me.
Kind of like there.
So I'm pick up some of the rubble and fly. How tall is the mouth of the cave? How tall is
the cave sits about 30 feet in height total.
Okay. And how tall are the wolves? Like what?
You'd probably measure them at about 10 to 12 feet.
Okay. And how tall is the ceiling inside the mouth of the cave? Also 30 feet.
How far is what?
The ceiling from the ground to ceiling. How tall was it? Also 30 feet?
So this area here is 30 feet.
Yeah.
And then everything beyond that goes up an additional 10 feet to 40, but you're not close enough to really gauge that.
Okay, so see if I get. I'm just gonna grab this chunk of rock and using the boost of flying, we're just gonna get an altitude of let's say 15 feet and move around like right here and chug a rock.
So you need to make a strength check to lift the rock.
Got you. This boy is here for it.
Flying with the rock is probably not going to work because I guess I can allow that. Doesn't really matter. And your check is going to be with disadvantage.
Oh, pick up the rock or throw on the rock?
Everything. All your checks and saves are disadvantage.
But I have what's called current normal.
Huh?
I have advantage to strength saving saves, and I'm pretty sure to
Yeah, but you're exhausted, so it's just a disadvantage.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck my life, man.
Like you would technically, you're at level 3, so you have disadvantage on every saver check. That doesn't matter if you have things to pro it. That neutral thing doesn't really exist.
God damn it. Man. Big brain play then. 12.
Yeah, your rock is too heavy for you in your current condition of exhaustion, basically.
Oh, God damn it, man.
You're real tired.
Big bro. I get nothing. Shit. Fuck, man. Can't do shit, man. Look into that Tilgrim. Could you even manage your hand? Little Tilgrim?
Say it again.
Could you manage pick one of those rocks and like toss it to Curly if it's possible?
I'll nodding. If that's what you think is gonna work, sure.
Make it. I call that shit. You spellcast to use concentration. I guess break that, and the spell. Whatever she's doing, will probably stop. And with that, and my turn. I wish the water were.
This will bring us to a very, very not having a good time, Lucinda, who's currently trying to figure out why she's here and decided to sign up with anyone for any reason. Lucinda just kind of, well, you don't actually. You can just hear her voice. So if I was going to, I don't know, run away, that would be probably the best time, wouldn't it? You can hear her just kind of asking that out to the party. Well, you don't need me, right? All I can do is stab things from the shadows. It's probably not a very useful ability at this point. Haha.
It's either we beat them or they'll probably track us by a scent. We don't really have much of a call on that one.
I never doubt your skills.
Just kind of I never thought about the tracking thing. That's pretty smart. I'm not doubting my skills. I'm doubting your skills. There's a difference. You just note her just sighing. Nah.
Just
As you can hear nothingness, basically.
do something with the queen.
Just kind of rising from under their hand, you note Lucinda just kind of on top of the Bigsby's hand, just kind of quickly stabbing into the side of the wolf. You wait a minute. What do you do? Yeah, you get advantage, but you also get this. So you have advantage on the stabby stab. Out the shadows. Yeah, you get this. Yeah, you get this. Yeah, you get this. Yeah, you get this. Yeah, you know, just 2 quick stabs just puncturing into the wolf. As the wolf begins to get dizzy and reel, you could just see just blood just begin pouring out of its side. As quickly as she came, Lucinda just kind of looks around and using her just, is that what I think it is? Yeah, okay. Using what you could see her like twisting her ankles. She just kind of fades as the wolves just kind of try to get a look at her. It doesn't seem like they can, as she kind of just reappears next to Bennett, just kind of twisting her blades and flicking them around her fingers, grabbing them both again and holstering them or sheathing them. All right, so that one's going down. I'd give it a few seconds if you would. Let's just see if it throws up or not. You just note the wolf just succumbing to what seems to be a poison as it begins to shake and shiver. You can almost see the fur slowly starting to tint a strange green or sickly color.
Okay. That was actually pretty cool.
You know her just kind of nodding. I have my ways. On the downside, I'm not going to be able to use these boots again like that for, well, until dawn. So I guess I have to do the old-fashioned getting slammed in the face. She just kind of looks at everybody and then looks back to Bennett. She just kind of moves into you, whispering, I'm probably going to need somebody to help out here. I can't kill them all myself. Looking towards Wolfram, she nods. That's your skill check. And with that, this brings us to Lucian's turn. Oh, before you take your turn, let me use the bathroom. So you guys can discuss stuff, I guess.
Yo, can we have like
Roger.
restoration real quick or nah?
So yeah, I'm gonna go like
Lab.
run past like Lucinda and just use Jotun as a springboard and jump in the air and try to shoot again.
Yo, I'm
What
gonna
up?
be honest.
Because all the questions that Guy asked, I was gonna ask on my turn.
You want me to throw
Don't end up in this circle right here, okay?
Oh, perfect. I thought you weren't gonna be here. Perfect. So essentially, what I planned to do was I was gonna run out. I was gonna say,
Am I muted?
No, we can hear you.
Jotun, lend me your back, essentially, and I'll like try to jump off of you to get more height.
Okay.
I thought you had the boots of flying, or are those still on Wolfram?
Negatory. There's only one pair. Only Wolfram has those.
Okay.
If I had the grappling hook, I can manage this a lot easier.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure, because, like, literally on my turn, I'm full-on using the Staff of Frost and Cone of Colding the fuck out of the group.
Yo, why
Oh,
didn't
if I just need to get over him.
I'm
Yeah,
about
they're
to
just kind of standing there.
I'm about to just let loose with AoEs before, like, Emil gets his turn, because I'm hoping he transforms them and then just starts swinging.
Yo, can you hear me
also,
out? Pull
What's
up,
up?
wild magic at the fireball.
No. Get the
Bro,
fuck out
no,
of here.
bro,
Y'all are
bro,
all
bro,
around
bro.
me.
No, pull up to them. Go to them and do it in front of them. Be a kamikaze.
Also,
First
King,
things first, you know how much luck is involved. Second thing second, why am I killing myself for you?
We know you. Wait, forget that. First of all, we know your luck. You're gonna get it first try.
wait,
Okay.
Second
you have
of all, you're
fireball, right?
not killing yourself
Alright.
for me. You're killing yourself for the
I haven't
party.
seen it.
What?
also, Also, King, does your stone has rare restoration on it or not?
No.
Fuck my life.
Yeah, that exhaustion is just murder.
Yeah. Ah, man. Okay.
Wait, I thought you lost your exhaustion.
Only
He
one
lost
level.
one
lost
level.
one
He was at
level.
level 4 before.
We didn't stay there for the entire. I mean, all right.
No,
A
because
long
a
rest
long
only
rest only gets
reduces-
rid of one level.
Yeah.
I know, but time was stopped. But it's fine. It's too late anyway.
Yeah, I was
so.
gonna say that's not how that works. It's just a base rule. Exhaustion is based on how much time off you're taking. So if he took 3 long rests, you know. There we go. I guess that kind of works. All right. Yeah, do your thing. You're good to go.
All right, so kind of catching what Lucinda did from my peeking spot. Lucy's gonna run out. 10, 15, and upon getting here, just calling out to Gilton, lend me your back. 20, 25, and I'll attempt to use Jotun as a springboard to leap into the air to have a line of sight with Corellia.
Yeah, if Jotun's cool with that, that's a thing that can happen. Just Yoti make a strength check to bear the weight, and
Yeah,
as long as you don't hit something ridiculous, you're good to go.
Yeah, hit me with that crazy athletics. Yeah, flex those abyssal arms.
Was not playing Bro Boss.
It does the trick, though. It does the.
I want it to
I
be a
hope it does
7.
the trick.
Yep. You managed to bolt into the air off the back of Jotun's crispy fingers.
And just with my new vantage, quickly taking aim down at Corellia with the Twilight Nail. I fire 2 shots back to back. And
So based on your jumping, you're going straight up because a volt would throw you like. You would
oh
be
no! I'm using her as a vault.
Oh,
Going
as
straight
like
on.
a. Okay.
Sonic.
And straight down at her. A 1. God, no, be something good. Jesus Christ.
Hey man, it's 28, man. You better calm down, bro.
Wait. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll try to buff the 13 with a superiority die. Hey, I could get the big 10. And subtract one of those. And D10 go. 18. And damage of the first. And damage of the second. And I have to roll a thingamabob.
What's 8?
Another
Done.
the one that was not before. Yeah, another thunder roll. Aim straight at Corellia.
You note the first bullet just kind of missing as she just moves her head, just looking up at you. As the second one hits, you notice her kind of stumble back a bit as the thunder kind of just a rattling sound appears. You know her closing her hands around it as it just disappears, and she kind of whips them out, creating just a strange barrier. She looks up and nods at you. Fine, if you'd like to die, you can. You notice the thunder just kind of slowly, almost the sound echoing into her voice as she continues emitting this kind of swirling aura. You note the blood just kind of hitting her as the bullet hit her, just grazing the side of her cheek. Blood slowly starts dripping down. That would be the 19.
Oh, the 19 connected?
Yes.
Yep. All right. And with that, kind of taking a landing back and just rolling back with to reduce the force of the landing. And that'll I got 5 more movement. I just continue rolling and I move about Hmm. Yeah, this it's like freaking checkers. Hold on, I land and I just roll back this way instead.
Okay. This brings us to Yama's turn. Just noting the wolves just waiting for something, forming this barrier, and the light. You can see the party seems to be uh, in a. You know they're decent. People have taken damage, but it doesn't seem that anyone's excuse me, been mortally wounded. And what do you do?
The wolves in front of in front of what's her name? Uh, how did they? How are they looking essentially?
They're fairly pinned down. You know, one of them has raised his head up and his neck, just blocking her out completely. At this point, you can't make heads or tails of it, but she seems to be blockaded. The ones on the side aren't doing so much blocking as just watching over. They seem to be waiting for something.
Uh, yeah, just seeing this, I'm gonna. Yeah, well, I'm gonna begin spreading silvery barbs for if one of them like by some miracle manages like not get hit by something, and I'll end there.
All right, with that, this is your ending there.
Yeah.
That brings us to Bennett. Noting the overall look, you note that the green wolf seems to be completely blocking or blotting out the sky at this point due to Lucian, while the others kind of look. The blue wolf, Kessner, seems to be doing something. You know that before his mouth opened and a blue light began to form, but then he closed his mouth for some reason. They just seem to be paying close attention to all the actions that you take. What do you do?
So I guess, kind of seeing all this, I'm just gonna look towards Emil and just call out, "Do you think you know what they're doing?"
You could just see him look back at you and nod. I know what they're doing, yes.
Can you explain it? We're a little bit lost.
He just kind of looks on and looks back. The Stavanovich line has a certain, I guess you could call it, blood right. That weird swirling thing is an anti-magic field. Magic's useless against it. Anything in that field nullifies magic as well. You notice that Kessner, the blue one, he can't do his spells, but once he leaves that field in his wolf form, he has the gift of Strahd to perform any spell multiplied by at least 5 times. So once he walks out of that, we're all dead. The others can do it as well. They each have a thing, the hunters. One of them's, he just kind of stares off. The brown one's stronger than the rest of them. The gold one has ridiculous abilities to shift and bend luck. The silver one is more endurance, or rather has more health than the rest of them. In fact, if you can kill Dukov, I'd be shocked. Kessner's a magic user. Frederick is a druid who could still use his form. In fact, I'm pretty sure Frederick isn't even a werewolf. I'm pretty sure that's just some sort of wild shape. The rest of the wolves are lower level. Anything else you need to know? I need to get back to some things.
Nah, I think I got the point.
You just see him nod. Great. He just kind of closes his eyes and goes back to just standing there.
Fuck. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Uh. Shit. So right now we don't have any line of sight of Corellia, right?
Yeah, she's pretty much totally, I guess, hidden. Yeah, I guess it would more look like this at this point. Well, kind of more like that.
And from this distance, am I able to tell Evelyn's current condition?
From where you at, you could just see her kind of laying against a rock. You know, a small pool of blood next to her. She doesn't, or she hasn't moved since being thrown into the wall.
Okay. Shit, I don't know what's on. Alright. So I guess taking a step forward, a small flicker starts to light at the end of Bennett's fingers as it kind of travels up his arm as smoke starts to surround him and burst out into a white hot flame. As this is happening, you just see Bennett kind of turn back towards Lucinda. Yeah, you're gonna see something. As the flame just completely engulfs him. Ideas, so right now I'm just gonna transform into the beast form. Or shifted form. However we're ruling that one.
Great.
Let's see.
No. Burp. 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 Oh, cool. I guess you're gonna have to move to make sure you can actually use the shifted form. Can you? Do you have free access to move it and stuff? Yeah, there you
Yeah, free
go.
access.
And then it has the stuff. That's fine. I guess we'll upgrade this slightly.
Alright. So, with this, am I able to tell how high the anti-magic field is behind them?
You know that rises about 20 feet before kind of everything above it is just empty. It seems to be a 20-foot, more or less, sphere or orb.
Okay. So, and last question, the wolves. Is there a distance between, I guess, their heads and the top of the opening of the cave?
The wolves are only ranging from 10 to 12 feet. The top of the cave mouth is 30. So yeah, you see about half the space, which is why you can see the orb, except the center wolf whose neck is kind of fully extended. So it's probably more like 18 feet.
Okay. So I guess transforming, both of my wings kind of spread out as I just start flying, going up to, I'd say 20 feet.
So you said you're flying up?
Yeah, 20 feet into the air.
Okay. So just kind of lifting up with wings. You know, Minadora is just kind of looking down and up. Oh, that's ugly. Doesn't look like it's very tasty either. As you kind of begin, she just kind of begins to look at you and wonder.
With that, using the rest of my movement, I guess boosting myself forward and just going full throttle, I'll move 5, 10, 15, and 20, just trying to go over and around the werewolves.
I just moved that for the hell of it. You note them being close enough to kind of like snap at you. As Minadora just kind of looks at you past, she doesn't do much. You know, Dukar just kind of now paying attention to you. Just kind of, a fly to swat. How lovely. He just kind of growls, both eyes glowing. No, don't want to do that.
So something happened from that, or?
Oh no, they're just kind of aware that you're floating around them.
Okay.
They're flying around.
Okay. So I guess getting up to this point and just kind of keeping my distance from the ground. I'm gonna end my turn there, just reeling both hands full of talons back and just kind of prepping. I'll end my turn there.
Okay, this brings us back to Jotun's turn. Noting the ensuing storm and what Emil said, kind of looking over the wolves, what do you do?
I'm not muted. Okay. Quickly lighting up another demon bolt, I will launch it to this werewolf. I don't know the name either. Fantastic. 2340.
And you're launching it where? Who?
To hoot this one.
Minadora?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. As the bolt kind of strikes, you note just kind of a burst of black. As the bolt kind of shatters on her and shoots past, you note as it hits the sphere, it just kind of dissipates quickly. But the bulk of the hitting her, you get to see her snout getting slapped to the side as she kind of looks up. What's the big idea? Ah, what's that smell? It's like dead children. Ah, mwah, ah, all right, cutie pie. I'm gonna bite your head off. She just kind of glares at you and looks towards you.
The necrotic didn't the para English. Hello. Um,
Dat. I'm sorry, I didn't roll. Hold on, roll Constitution, and that was a success. So no, it doesn't lock her down.
okay. Well, in any case, I'll quickly rushing forward as like the demon ball had hit. I will kind of leaning in and like getting ready to attack. I will strike her, and I suppose like the snout or something.
Okay.
Quickly slashing or not.
Yeah, as you kind of go to hit her, you just kind of notice her head rearing down as she moves. You can see her eyes just come directly in front of your face. It being around the size of your forehead, it just kind of stares at you. You can hear her just kind of whispering, but still loud enough. I was trying to be nice. Fine.
And that was also me being quite nice. And I will end my turn.
And that brings us to your girl who's poisoned. And that poison is a what is the poison on this? Give me one sec. Do. Jesus Christ, bro. That's a hell of a drip drop. Hey, how come that didn't roll? Oh, there it goes. Just took for... So tick, tick. Hey, is this going slow? Yeah, it is. And the poison wears off. Oh, that's a rough poison. With that, the werewolf just kind of rears claws down towards Jotun, trying to tear him apart. You can see a snap of the wolf's jaw as it tries its best to get down to you. You note the sickly creature manages to miss all attacks as it just kind of stumbles a bit. It just seems kind of almost falling apart at this point. Emil just kind of looking on begins to steer. You know him just kind of silently clasping his hands as he just doesn't do anything. This brings us to Tilgrim's turn.
With my arcane silver, with the arcane silver gauntlet on my left hand, and it's struggling with the wolf at the front, I kind of glance towards Emil. Is there any reason why you haven't transformed yet?
You know him just kind of looking back at you and then turning back to stare. He just kind of mutters, because I don't want to kill all of you.
Okay. And just on an offshoot, I think she's your wife? Would Zulenka, would she be any help in this situation?
He just kind of looks back. She would be the saving grace. If she was here, I could transform without worrying about you pathetic creatures. But on the
Good.
downside, she's in
here.
there. He just kind of nods. Yeah, but getting past them is the problem. That's what I've been sitting here trying to think of since we started this whole thing. In my human form, I'm pretty pathetic, actually. It goes to show you. Well, the rightful heir is the most weak as a human, and the strongest as a wolf. He just kind of turns towards you and just crouches down a bit. If you can figure out a way to get her and free her, she can do the rest. You're small enough to get through there. Do you want to risk it?
kind of looking like at the wolves grimly, I'll just look towards Emil and just I'll figure something out. Just
He just kind of
so,
nods. You see him just turn back towards the wolves.
Mr. J, I have a question real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so let me make sure I'm doing this right. So this Corelia basically has a anti-magic zone around her, right?
She is casting an anti-magic field around her. Yes.
Okay. And
It has been amplified to 20-foot, to a 20-foot bubble currently.
okay. And my large Bixby hand, right, is large, and I'm small, right, and I'm light. If I was to throw myself, how far would I be able to?
If you were to throw yourself,
Yes.
if you were to throw, in what way? I'm sorry, like you're throwing yourself how?
Like if I were to pick up, like if I were to grab Bixby's hand.
Oh, just like use it to throw? Oh, you
Yes.
could do shit based on the hand, man. Like bring that spell up real quick. Let's see.
Wait, oh, all right.
Based on your weight and stuff, yeah, you could like toss the shit out of yourself.
Okay.
Effectively, the hand would just need to make a yeah, just like roll a strength check with the hand, and that number is how many feet you just got lobbed. Wait, no, because it only goes up to 20. What's a better number? Fuck it. Roll a D100 and let's see how like hard you can throw.
Okay. And just so okay. And while I'm in the air, right? You know what? I'll just do it, and we'll see if it works. Keep things exciting, right?
That's what I like to hear.
Just seeing that, and you all can basically see Tilton kind of pause for a bit before she starts, like, you see she's thinking really hard before she starts to move to the center right here. At the same time, her hand is starting to kind of move back towards her. As I'm moving, I'll yell towards the others. Listen, I'm going to do something probably mighty stupid now, but I need y'all to keep them distracted. I'm going to go try to free someone that could change this situation to something a bit more advantageous to us.
Gotcha, boss.
At the end of that, you can just see the Bixby hand starts to kind of basically grab me, and you see I kind of just disappear in its massive size. In like one motion, you just see Bixby hands just shooting me across towards shooting me as deep as it can towards the cave. Kind of just straight forward, above the wolves.
Yeah, bro.
How high is the ceiling?
30 feet. Based on your arc, let's see. You're tossing above the wolves 30 feet. The tallest wolf is 18 feet, so you have to go above 20 feet. Yeah, that's fine. Just you'll aim. Trajectory is based solely on that D100.
Okay. D100. Okay.
Yeah. So like max, you're getting yeeted 100 feet, which will instantly vaporize you probably.
Okay. No. I have an idea.
Hey man, I'm with it.
I have an idea.
Go do your thing, bro.
This could be
Hey,
the,
go
great,
say it
this
up,
could
go
be the
say it up, go
greatest
say it
thing
up.
yet.
Bro.
Yo. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's 80 feet, right? So that's right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As I'm flying through the air, I guess as I reach 70 feet, right? Kind of just as the wind just like basically is slamming against my face, I kind of just focus and start to draw a sigil in the air before disappearing past the anti-magic zone in a mist, reappearing right here, 30 feet away from. So that's 60, right? 30 feet right here on my feet.
So you're misty stepping
In the
mid-air?
air to the ground.
Trying to figure out
landing.
if you can actually do that. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? And you're misty stepping at 70 feet to drop to the 80 foot on the ground? So 80 would be...
Wait, no, it's 80 feet
so 80
going
feet
forward
would be
on 20 feet in air, right? Because you said, 20 to 25 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
So I would essentially be a diagonal line from the 60 feet. So however you want to do the 30 feet to the ground, would probably be
Okay.
like
So
10
30 feet to
feet
the
or-
ground.
yeah.
Wait, so why not just go the full 80 feet, then do that? I'm confused. Why stop at 70?
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll take the full 80 then. I was trying to, I didn't know if I was like descending to the ground or whatnot, but yeah, the full 80 feet is fine.
So it's a half thing. So at 40 feet, actually, it's only 30 feet. So 40 feet, you would start a descent because you're bouncing off. Yeah, you slammed into the ceiling. So you're just ping-ponging. So before you hit the ceiling at about 40 feet, god damn it, this is, fuck it, 80, so 70, 80's here. So boom, you land, I don't know, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right there. You just misty step onto the ground as you feel the wind, just kind of your hair sticking up. It just kind of stiffens. You don't seem to know how to control it at this point. And you're pretty sure that, you lost a few pounds along the way. But it seems the wolves just kind of saw you just kind of get launched, but spent more
Disappear.
time just kind of, they were watching you get thrown. They just kind of all phased back. You could hear Corellia shout something towards them along the lines of "get her," but you have a pretty good head start. Misty stepping to the ground, you have whatever movement speed you had left. If you were there, I think you only used, what was that, 5, 10, like 15 feet. So you have 10 feet left.
Okay. Man. Okay. Let's see. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think your hand is, your hand goes away though.
Yeah, because yeah, that's fine. Looking at the pool of water, how deep does it look?
Also, I'm gonna award you an inspiration for balls. You don't know how deep the pool is, but you can see the bottom. As you kind of, actually, you can't really see the bottom. You're super far away from it. So, yeah, just you can't tell from your distance.
Okay. Wait, I forgot. Let me also cast a Misty Step. I don't want to. Okay. Okay. And do I still have an action or no? was everything, right?
Yeah, you technically didn't use anything. You just threw yourself. Does that take an action?
Misty Step is the bonus.
No, I mean the hand. Does it take an action to use it?
Oh, okay. Actually, technically, okay. So, Bigsby hand, bonus action to basically use the actions like clinch, forceful, grasp.
Oh, so you technically used a bonus action to throw yourself, which means you couldn't Misty Step. So that just means, let's just say you bounced off the ceiling and hit the ground. So that would be 4d10 damage. That would be 4d6 damage. Let's see, what does that look like? You should be fine. Yeah, you took a little damage on the way down. Now you have an action remaining and 10 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm okay with that. So I didn't use Misty Step, that's fine. But I used my bonus action. Okay. I am going to use my, I don't even know where this staircase leads, do I? From my position, can I see over here above this cliff?
You know it's leads inward, but you can't really see anything. It's just kind of shadowy. It's too dark.
Okay, gotcha. Then, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 10. Okay, I'm going to use my action to dash and begin to 5, 10, 15, 20. As I approach the lake, I am going to. You said that I can see the bottom, right?
You know you can see the bottom, but there's an area where it looks like almost a black scar, as if it's like a crack of some sort in it
Okay.
that goes even deeper.
And as I approach it, I don't feel anything magical coming from the river, right?
No, it just seems to be like a tepid pool of water.
Okay. How far am I from them? Okay. Okay. I am going to. Ah, man. I can't really move anymore. I'll end my turn here, aiming, looking towards the cliff right here.
Okay. And this brings us back down. Oh, by the way, you all just saw a Tilgrim get yeeted just into the sky, hitting the wall and bouncing past the wolves. With this, that brings us to Kester's turn.
Remember the last thing I said?
He whispers, or she whispers in the form of a ghost? I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, I don't know either. But just kind of like witnessing the sight and huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's wow. As I turn my attention back to the wolves. Uh, Turning to everybody else. Yeah, I got nothing. That's anti-magic.
You've got a crossbow, don't you?
No, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm taking an L right now. Huh. Just looking around at everyone else's condition, I guess. Anybody look well actually no. Nobody's too damaged. Actually Esmeralda, is Esmeralda doing fine? What's up?
Esmeralda is doing better, but she still has one arm that is useless, it seems.
Just turning back there. You need help with that or you have something?
You know her just kind of leaning against the rock. Oh no, no, I'm going to pop it back into place in a second. Just preparing myself. Don't worry. You best figure out how to kill all those goddamn wolves.
Yeah, not very easy for someone like me, gotta say. Fuck. Well then, with that, I guess just clasping my hands once again, conceal and obscure, as I cast me a fog cloud around us. Shit, bro, like, man, this ain't going too good. How about right here? Sweet, sweet. And having that just kind of conceal us a little. Yeah, this is the best I got, people. Do your thing. I don't know. Because with that, I'm going to end my turn.
Ooh, a cloud fog. It should be. Yeah. Heavily obscured. Wind is a moderate speed at 10 miles per hour. Oh, if it gets hit with that. Gotcha. And this brings us to a thud can be heard 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Noting the obscured mist, you just kind of hear Tico. Kester, what in the hell is this, and why is this helpful?
Not making people really big targets?
Fine. If that's the case, then I'll, Hmm. You just hear Teak just kind of Volundest. What the what? Volundest. Volundest. Superfoot. Superfoot. No, that's not how you say it. A little rusty here. Give me a sec. Volundest. Supra. Esti. Yeah, that's it. You could just hear a clap of her hands. Volundest. Supra Esti. Maybe. With that, you can feel a just kind of an overarching feeling rise up as you could feel just a cold breeze calming you. And this brings us to a rather annoyed Minadora at this point. Just kind of looking around and still noting a fairly obscured figure in front of her. She just kind of shakes her head. Hey, are you still there, guy? She just kind of pokes her paw, touching Jotun's chest. Hey, are you still there?
Do I respond to that?
You just note her releasing and then slamming both paws directly into you, almost clapping with a intense rage. You could just hear her. Holy fuck. I just want to show this to you real quick because of the pain.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wait, how does she have an advantage? Isn't like the old obscured?
Yeah, the fog doesn't actually do that.
Huh?
It doesn't actually do like this. Just doesn't give anybody disadvantage or anything.
Wait, what? But isn't she heavily obscured?
I mean, yeah, but she's standing like directly in front of her.
Yeah.
But you're still heavily obscured.
That doesn't mean I went anywhere.
That doesn't actually. That wouldn't actually change anything. Like, if you're heavily obscured, that means you can't see you really clearly, but she's just hitting an object.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, you would suffer from a blinded, basically, but yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Very far blocks vision. Yeah, she also poked her to make sure she was there, kind of canceling that out. That's why she did that. But hey, let's see how much fun this damage is going to be. Hey, that damage sucks, by the way. Just want you to know it's like trash garbage. Yeet. You are bloodied. And you note Minadora just kind of, again, poking you. You're not dead, right?
No, as if something like that could kill me, right?
She just kind of nods, getting a decent idea of exactly where you are as you're talking to her. And she just kind of nods. Okay. I should probably bite your head off, but I'm bored. And that brings us to Corellia's turn. Just kind of noting and sitting underneath Frederick and just kind of looking up just towards Bennett. She just kind of stares at you. Hey, do you still have your faculties, you dumb creature?
At the comment, you could just see Bennett's fangs just become more pronounced as his talons just kind of scratch against the wall. He doesn't say anything, he's just keeping his gaze dead set on her.
Just kind of nodding, she just smiles at you. The Queen of Twilight commands you to grovel at my feet. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Boy.
God has abandoned me. That's a 9.
You're immediately kind of entranced almost. On your next turn, you feel this intense urge to grovel at her feet.
Is he being charmed?
Huh?
Is he being charmed?
He is not being charmed, no. He is being commanded. Which is technically not charm. Because, well, it's not a long stander. This brings us to... Yeah, oh, that movement was oh, okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Torgrim, you note just kind of hot on your heels, Kessner just kind of races towards you. You could see him just kind of stop. Where are you going, little girl? He just kind of yells back to you. Nothing? Did you take a tea break? Are you dead?
Yo, Zion, are you there?
Cool. I'm gonna hit you with a lightning bolt then.
Uh,
I'm just, I'm just asking, man. Oh wait, where's my lightning bolt? There's. Oh, we could just hit you with a cold of cone. That'll do more damage. Nah, he's actually. Oh, here's Ray of Frost.
Someone called me.
Oh, it's all good. You're being Ray of Frosted, and I swear to God.
Is it? Sorry, is it
Why,
a
right?
spell?
It doesn't crit though because you can't crit this. But wait, you can spell crit, right? You can spell crit an attack hit, right?
If a spell is to hit, you can crit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, yeah. Anything?
Wait, is it a spell?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Seeing it come my way, I'll just quickly just grab it out of the air, attempting to just dispel it. I'm casting counter spell.
Holy fuck, that's damaging. Ah, well. They just kind of shrivel around you and shatter as he just kind of stares at you.
I'm just looking at him wide-eyed.
Nicely done. I won't make the same mistake again. Higher level for you. He just kind of nods. This is 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it is, but it's still a spell. Why, can you not counterspell a cantrip? If you say you can't, that's going to be dumb, bro.
Nah, you can.
No, you can. You can.
I thought it was a spell. Oh my goodness. I mean, no, I can counterspell a cantrip. I thought it was like a high level spell.
No, but you can. No, I don't think you can cast cantrips at higher level.
No,
Can you?
because they scale
No.
with level.
Yeah.
You're not actually like tied to spell slots.
Oh, I know. It's crazy damage on the crit.
Yeah.
Can you?
Damage just for funsies?
Hold on a sec.
What's going on? Am I about to get smacked?
No, I was just interested in something. Hey, okay. I was just wondering about critting. If you crit us on a spell, can it be counterspelled? That's the damage. That would have pretty much murked your boy.
That would have
Yeah.
canned her. Holy shit.
Plus 24 though.
You kind of hear a splashing sound as you note that kind of wading in the water, an older woman just kind of stops looking kind of towards you, kind of squinting at first, not sure of what to make of you.
Who? She's wading through the water right now.
She's just kind of plopped off the ridge and is kind of sitting in the water. You could just hear her call out, "What's going on out there, little one?"
Right now is an attempt of a coup, and who are you? That was mine by accident.
You just kind of see her rubber chin. Don't worry about me. What do you mean, coup?
The rightful king returned, and well, he hasn't been welcomed like he should be.
The mill is returned. I am Sensia, the wise. I am the wise woman of this little den. I take care of the children. You can think of me as the mother. Why are you here? If there's a coup, no doubt you're a combatant, but you're back here. Were you followed?
Just hearing that, I'll just, yeah. Just kind of look back towards, Kesner.
You can hear a voice kind of echoing. Yeah, that stupid little bitch is with those dumb fucks. I told you about them with Sensia. I'm gonna go kill them all. You note her turning behind her through the shadows as she nods. Yes, Lars, I'm very aware of that.
He was dead.
Well, I've done everything I could to patch you up, so I suppose if your queen needs you, you need to go. I'll handle this one on my own. And with that, this brings us to it's your boy, Freddy Midnight. With that, these crushing blow 5, 10, 15, 20 into the mist. And this is going to hurt you more than it hurts me. You can kind of feel, or you can't see it, but in the, I guess, obscured, you know the massive creature, as it raises up, you can feel just the ground shake as it slams its paws down. You can just feel just almost a immense earthquaking shake around you. Fissures begin to open as you just kind of get hit with an incredible cracking sound. Underneath your feet, you can feel the earth beginning to give way. The entire area is now difficult terrain, and holy shit. That's a rough one right there. Okay. Yep, that's gonna happen. Yep, that's also gonna happen. Oh yeah? Oh, that's unfortunate. Cool. With that, you notice the shaking creating making it rather difficult for you to walk. With that, uh, 5, and that's pretty much there. And this brings us to Esmeralda's turn, popping and snapping her arm back in place. You can just hear a ha 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 as she just kind of tries to move through the constant shaking. Because of the obscuring, she's not really sure how to go about that, and just kind of decides not to wade in. 5, 10, 15 is the most she can move. This brings us to Wolfram's turn.
I,
I gotta roll a d6.
no, I forgot we
Is this shit random?
uh, is the fog heavily obscured or lightly obscured?
Wait, I'm sorry, give me 1 sec.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, I need everybody to make a dex save for me.
Everyone.
Yeah, except for Tilgrim
Oh.
and Bennett, because he's in the air.
Oh.
What, a deck save?
Yeah, dex save.
Fucking swell.
What is the save? It's a juicy one.
Fuck, I don't want to hear that. Oh.
Wolfram has disadvantage, bro. What are you doing?
Fuck, I forgot. This fucking.
So far, your boy Lucian is golden, and everybody else has been knocked prone.
Oh, fuck me.
Why you got bleeding burning?
Yeah, because I'm clicking buttons by
Oh.
accident.
Oh.
Oh wait, Yamas needs. Oh, you did the first roll. So you're I'm not gonna fucking make you all prone. You know it cuts half your thing. So
Yeah.
it cuts your movement in half plus difficult terrain, which means you start off with basically 8 movement. So rounding down, you have 5 feet of movement.
Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
The wolves don't need to make the saves.
Bullshit, man. I swear, bullshit. Oh yeah, is the fog we're in, is it heavily obscured, lightly or heavily obscured?
It's heavily obscured. Well, I mean, you can't have worse attack rolls, right? Because you can't be like double disadvantage.
Like anytime I'm able to do it right from my face, right from my face.
Based on the movement and the feeling, yes, you would be able to detect
Oh, okay.
that he is nearby you.
Okay.
That or a rock just slammed down next to you, so you could pick.
With that,
Yeah, I gotta keep reading this shit. Like, I don't understand this fucking spell.
no, you give us. With that being said, I'm just gonna use my action to disengage and fly, like, and use the boost fly, like.
Oh, I get to choose.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
So, is my do I have to also make perception checks too? Jesus Christ. Or I'm good. Like, I'm trying to see what's the limits of what exhaustion I have. Because like I heard Lucian shout out to me. Am I able to hear him perfectly well? Nothing.
Are you able to hear whom?
Lucian call out my hand to tell him to give me for me to give him the boots.
If he did that and he wasn't whispered, then yes, well, based on the earthquake, probably not. I don't know. Let's roll for it.
I'm not trying to again get sniped, bro.
Insight check. Did you actually hear Wolfram? I'm sorry. Did you hear Lucian shout towards you?
Am I rolling
in the
disadvantage?
ensuing chaos. Yeah, you have disadvantage. I didn't tell you not to take naps.
Oh god. 12.
You did hear him a bit muffled, but you made out that he needs something that sounds like foots.
Do I know the direction that he said it in?
Based on the roll, you can tell it's coming from somewhere west.
Okay, and with that, I shall use a boost and go base move speed. Oh wait. Flying boost equal to your current
Oh, I know.
Ah, I fuck. Wait. So wait, hold on.
I'll just be an asshole and turn everybody's vision off.
Wait, equals
Swell.
Oh, wait, that's not how that works.
Fuck.
It's
Okay.
the opposite. Now you can see everything.
Okay, hold on. Ah, damn it.
It's so much work. I wish there's probably a mod to do that. Make everybody like invisible or blind.
Boots suck, man. What equals my walking speed? Okay, so I can move only like so I only have 5 feet of movement. Jesus Christ! So like one spot, disengage, move back, and then one spot again. Wow. Oh, you said okay. You said we have what you call it, the different terrain, and we fell prone, so and we got back up. That's half movement speed, so we have like around 5 movement left.
Mm-hmm.
And then the boost said equal to your flying, equal to your walking speed, and my walking speed right now is 5, so I can move like 5.
Wasn't the boots flying
What?
speed independent?
Yeah, if the boots are flying, it wouldn't be affected by difficult terrain. Because you're not on terrain.
Oh, okay. I thought it equals to Zach. I thought it equals to Zach your walking speed. Okay, then with that, I'm not fucked. Okay, hold up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm like wave my hand a bit. Lucian, where the hell you at? I say I'll try call for him.
Here, pass Kester.
Oh, there, Chief. Insight check to see if you actually heard that.
Oh, didn't he already? Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
When I say there's an earthquake happening, I'm being
Oh,
legit.
it's currently in still ongoing.
Oh, it doesn't stop. It's just the whole place is shaking. If I can only make this whole thing shake.
So no, my screen.
You hear nothing. Oh wait, no, you rolled a 12. Cool, yeah, you hear them. Sounds like it's coming from the east. Something about footsie with Kester.
Oh my!
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, huh?
I don't know because he's nearby, bro. I don't know.
Hey, yo.
Alright, he's actually disengaged. I'm just gonna hit myself here, Jesus Christ. Oh, this spell is, man. This is some BS spell, man. Christ. That'd be my turn, Mr. J. Jesus Christ, man.
This is gonna bring us to What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's Lucinda's turn. I'm just not looking correctly. Let's see. Lucinda being shaken is now visible and real pissed about it. She also can't see shit because your boy. So smart move would be 5, 10, 15. One either run out and run directly into Corellia and just gut this goddamn motherfucking. What? Are you fucking serious right now, bro? Stab, stab. No one notices anything. Cutty cut. Goodness, I'm rolling a lot of these goddamn nat 20s. Got the DM luck. Where's Carl at? At least this one's for a good reason and not to murder someone. So you're getting stabbed real hard there. You're getting stabbed real hard there. And yes. Oh, and then the damage for... Fuck. Hold on. And you... roll you, and roll you. All right. And not Esmeralda, I'm sorry. Lucinda is gutting, noting just kind of a splash, and you can hear sound as a wolf goes down. I'm gonna move this motherfucker out the way. And showered and covered in wolf blood, Lucinda just kind of stands there staring at Corellia, unbeknownst to you all, other than Bennett, who kind of stares down. You know, Lucinda just kind of like completely covered in blood at this point, and just not having a great time, and she just kind of stares at Corellia eye to eye. That was fun, I guess. I'm gonna die, aren't I? You know, Corellia just kind of nodding. Yes, you're definitely gonna die. I almost could command you to it. You know, Lucinda's just kind of standing there. Yeah, sure, that's great. And with that, that brings us to Lucian. As you begin to rub Kester's feet, you notice that that's not Wolfram. What do you do?
And I guess realizing that that isn't the wouldn't be the leg of Wolfram, far too scrawny.
Hey yo!
Yes. And calling out Wolfram.
As much as one cuts terms guide and spell off, the guy needs to stay alive.
Those boots, pass me them. As I just kind of, I'm scared in the fall.
I try to follow Lucian's voice and give him the boots. Christ.
That's 10 by 10. Is 10 by 10 that?
10 by 10?
It's like, yeah, it's
Sorry, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure
it's,
this out.
it's a cube shape.
It's
Yeah,
this.
hit me with that trade offer.
10 by 10 is like a 3 by 3 area.
Is it 3 by 3 or is it?
I thought it was 2 by 2.
No, I think it's 2 by 2.
5'10", yeah, 5'10".
It's 2 by 2.
Huh.
Sorry, I just need to. Let's see.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's like murder everybody. Sure, that sounds great.
Alright, man. Can we like have a DM grace for once and like not get murdered?
For
man?
once?
Bro,
What? Me for once. My guy,
God,
what?
dang.
I'm joking.
Dude.
I'm joking.
Hey, yo, trade me.
What?
I'm joking.
We're going to trade his life for the life of the party. Let's negotiate.
Am I like, what?
I'm joking.
Or you're still in the campaign?
I know.
That's your fucking grace.
I know.
Like, what?
It was just a joke, man.
Should be buying me things at this point.
Yo, guy.
Alright.
Did you trade me the boots?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, damn. Okay. Bada bing.
1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, this needs to move under Yamas so I can murder everybody.
It's like volcanoes and shit. That were like.
You would gotta move under Yamez? Like, can it just be next to him?
Nah, bro.
What type of-
You note the earthquake is starting to split the earth underneath you.
I guess kind of realizing that after putting the boots on,
Do you well, guys?
you said, huh?
I said, do you start welling the guys?
So, yeah, would I be looking like kind of feeling the ground breaking apart?
So technically, let's see, it's costing you an action to put the boots on, but other than that, once they're on, well, guys, it's been real.
No, there's no
God
like. I can't.
dang it. So with the boots on, I'm quickly feeling the danger. I'm gonna drop an action surge. And just with just sheer panic, just try to shove both Kester and Wolfram back. Simply trying to send Kester this way and Wolfram that way.
So you're gonna kick them out of the way,
No,
basically.
I'm gonna like shove them, like open arm style.
Yeah, that's kicking with your hands, bro. It's the same shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick them with my hands and move them from the present danger.
Yeah, man. Roll, I guess, an athletics check, and we'll see how that manages to move them.
It's
Hey,
all
sorry
my,
if I like
it's all my push, man.
calm your guts out.
Oh damn! I was expecting that 20, bro.
My side.
So let's see. That is okay. What are we looking for? We're looking for. I'm just looking for.
The rule for being pushed. I believe it's 5 feet if you're trying to get it out.
No, I'm just looking for passive because usually the rule for being pushed is you roll against it, but rolling
Ah,
against it would probably be a terrible idea. So 17 and 14. Yeah, so without their, I guess, whatever, what's that called? They're
Consent?
thrown. Yeah, there you go. Without their consent, they're kind of just thrown out of the way. And you are, yeah, you're good.
And I guess, I guess clicking the heels of the boots and just flying upwards. I guess I just fly up until I'm just barely out of the fog, can peer out of it. How high would that be? Like essentially most of my body would still be in the fog. I'm just out to like. So
Oh,
I can look
holy
over.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So I'm flying upwards until I can just barely peer my eyes out of the fog.
Okay.
How high is that?
I don't know. King, how high is that? Is it just 20 feet?
Wait, what? Oh, the fog? It's no, that's an excellent question to be honest. Let me check actually.
So I'm gonna move this, and it's now I don't feel like dirtbagging you because I just read the spell wrong.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, it's a. So the fissure isn't a 10 by 10. That's the depth. It's actually the width of the actual space. So it's 100 feet wide.
Whoa. Ooh.
So it starts here and it ends somewhere over here.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
super cool.
But that would mean I don't need two, so I could put this one down here and just like wreck your whole life.
God, I can't see Amazon.
But I feel like that would be cheap, so I'll put it directly under you. Because
Wow.
it's kind of fucked up that I would do that. So it's there now. And then the last one is unfortunately right here. And this is pretty much a fuck you to Jeanette. And yeah, there you go. That's what it would look like.
Wow. How deep is it again?
It's 10 feet, right?
Nope. It's so that's the depth of it is 10 by 10. I don't know. Let me read this shit because this shit is like 30 paragraphs long. It's each is each is 1d10 times 10 feet deep. So let me do that math real quick. So it's 1d10 times 10 feet. And that means the first one is 20 feet. The second one is, god damn, the second one. No, I'm sorry. The first one's 70 feet. The second one is 30 feet. And the fourth one is 50 feet.
That's top to bottom, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm just gonna start writing shit because it's fun. So this is 70 feet.
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan.
This is 30 feet. And this is 50 feet.
Yo, this fog is just is making stuff tough, man. I can't save anyone because I can't see anyone else.
Yeah, it's not 450 feet. That would be hilarious, though.
Jesus fucking
All
Christ.
right, so that's now what it looks like.
Oh hell yeah, yo. This is yeah, this is agony. Yeah.
I guess not. Well, I guess after poking my head out, seeing the extremity of the fissure. I'll fly over. Well, oh yeah, we didn't. How tall is the fog cloud? Okay.
20 feet, basically.
Yeah, it's 20
'Cause-
feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm basically just 20. Give or take. I don't know. Let's just say I don't know, 19 feet, so I can just poke my eyes out of the top.
Okay.
And I'll just move over. Oh, and from what I saw before, how tall was the werewolf again?
He sits at about 12 feet, 18 feet with his snout kind of fully up in the air.
All right, and just flying past and over, kind of near at the edge of the fog, just preparing to make a dash into the cave. I'll end my
But you're
turn there.
you're still at 19 feet, right?
Yep, just within the fog.
Okay, so you immediately fall out of the sky.
Yep, and just stay within the fog.
So you drop, hitting the ground.
But I'll be able to make a dex save.
No, it's nothing to save against. You're just falling. So you kind of hit the ground in the fog. You note your boots seem to be completely, well, they just seem like ordinary boots at this point. I'm so glad Honda's back. And yeah, so just kind of stumbling back into the fog and feeling the shaking as you touch the earth. That you said that ends your turn.
Yep, just preparing to make a dash, and that's about it.
All right, this begins Yama's turn, and as you dangle with nothing under your feet, make a dex save for me as you fall to your death. Wow.
I'm going to roll that with advantage using inspiration die.
That's a better roll. With that, you note kind of as you kind of tip, you grab the edge and you're pulled up. You kind of just pull yourself up. Just kind of the shaking making it difficult. You seem to have used all the movements you can. What do you do?
Do I see the big green wolf in front of me?
You don't. You do know a kind of figure though. You can't make out what exactly it is.
Yeah, just regaining his composure. Yama's with his ready his rapier. And
Oh.
Actually,
Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay.
actually, wait, hold up. Yeah, I'll end there.
Mm. With this, Bennett, you feel possessed as you kind of just fly down and walk to Corellia, dropping prone to the ground, groveling at her feet. This ends your turn. This brings us to Jotun's turn. You're bleeding all over the place. Oh no. Your body grows slightly cold as the black blood drips and oozes forth. Make a dex save as you realize there's no ground beneath you and you begin to plummet 70 feet. Uh, do you have anything that'll make that not be a 16?
Oh God. I
Do you have your what you call it, your fire thing trigger?
I have an indomitable. I can do that.
Indomitable, what
I
does that do?
roll saving throw.
Mm, if that's what you want to do, now's the time.
Yay.
Let's hope.
17.
Sadly, no. Close though. Anything else?
No, it was just.
Yo, we
one.
got any luck bending?
No,
I
don't know.
can't see, so no, you don't have any luck bending.
And tragically, Jotun falls 70 feet,
Who did
which
this?
is 76, and you take that much damage, and you hit the ground with a crunchy thud. You have been dropped unconscious, and you are 70 feet in the ground. So,
Wait, did he fall like 70 feet all at once? Jesus.
yes, just drop,
Endurance?
just
I
dropping.
took time to fall.
Relentless endurance as you tap the ground when you're reduced to 0 but not killed outright. You could, yeah, okay. So you're just laying there completely broken.
I don't know if I want to be dead at the bottom of an abyss hole.
And you are not unconscious anymore. You are certainly still prone though, and you just, I guess, aren't feeling it. I would ask you what you do, but I don't believe you do anything. You can get up, but you're technically still in the effects of the earthquake.
I will. I don't know.
As you lay on your back, wondering why you can feel your spleen,
Kind of as I'm like laying there in pain, do I like actually see like a way out of where this like abyss or whatever?
looking up, you can clearly see the top of the roof of the cave, and you can tell you're about 70 feet down. But surrounding you is just broken earth and rubble and rock.
Is this worth my second wind, or should I just lie there dying?
I mean, you've used Indomitable and Relentless Endurance. So, like, at this point,
Sure, why not? Slowly healing.
that's a nice roll. Your spleen feels less broken at this point, and you are no longer bleeding. Now, how do you get out of a 70-foot hole, you think? Or trench. It's basically a trench.
I'll kind of get up. Can I?
You
Is
may.
getting
That
up
does
an
on the
action?
downside. No, it's movement. It just uses all of your movement.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, it doesn't because you have 35 movement. So no, it's rounded down. Yeah, it uses all your movement. Wait, no. 35 rounded down, 15 movement. You got up. That's half your movement. 15 rounded. You have 5 feet of movement.
Okay, I guess kind of. Would I be able to like know any places that are like, I guess like a foothold or something to like begin a climb maybe? I don't know if I really want to climb 70 feet, but
So you know that's not the biggest issue, as it's soft enough to kind of push yourself through. The issue is you are still within an earthquake and it is shaking violently.
oh, okay, right.
So trying to climb seems like a very dangerous task at this point. But you can technically make the attempt.
I will kind of wait for the earthquake to pass and that'll end my turn.
Okay. With that, that's a dead wolfie. I can remove you from the. Yes. This brings us to a male who also is now falling into the abyss. And that is a dex save. Oh, that's a great dex save. Look at that. Look, Jeanette. You see?
Don't you dare.
As Emil just grabs hold and
What did you say?
crawls out. Oh, my nose. All right. Oh, you just
What
know.
did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just teasing her. He just kind of crawls and continues to think on what to do. Uh, Bringing us back to Tilgrim, you feel absolutely nothing at all, calmly standing there and looking off into the pond. You note Kessner behind you. He's shaking and being thrown around, but he seems to be fairly sturdy, as if he's very comfortable in this environment. What do you do?
As I look towards, let's see, Wincencia the Wise, she's wading through the water, right?
Slowly, yeah, she seems to be walking towards you.
And it's not affecting her.
What's not affecting her? The water?
Yeah.
I mean, her clothes are getting wet.
Okay, yeah, that's all. I guess as I look towards her, are you friend or foe?
She just kind of smiles at you politely. I am caretaker. If you're asking whether or not I feel like killing you, I don't normally. I find that the others are quite good at that. Instead, I practice ritual spells, healing, and I crochet a good deal.
Okay, that's good to know. Then uh, I'll just, we'll just move on by. And at that, I'll just begin to, I guess, like, okay, just to be sure. This is 30 feet, right? Okay, so if I was to start to wade through the water, could I miss the stub on top of the ledge?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll begin to do that. Just wading through the water as I kind of grow closer to the edge. That's see, that's 5, 10. Just to be sure, as I'm wading deeper into the lake, it doesn't get I'm still above water, right?
You are, but you're beginning to have an issue doing so. You can feel your feet are having a harder time reaching the bottom.
Okay.
You would say that right now the water's about 4 feet deep, so you're just able to kind of rub your toes against the bottom.
Noting that, I'll begin to just draw the sigil in the air, and well, draw the sigil in front of me, and pull it towards me as I disappear in the mist, reappearing on top of the ledge. I'm casting Misty Step as a bonus action. That was 5, 10. Wait, no, I was right here. Yes, 10 feet. So I should appear 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hopefully right here. Awesome. Okay.
As you kind of blink in, you note just kind of a familiar voice. Holy shit! Hey, what's up, you little dickhead?
Oh no.
Turning, you note a charming little boy with slashes everywhere, just kind of staring at you with one eye. Huh. You're kind of smaller than the other shitheads I was going to tear to shreds. Hey, you feel like dying now or later? Your choice.
Later?
Good, good. I like that answer. So, you're going to have to do something for me. Where's that friend of yours? What's his name? I don't know. Oh, okay, sure. Is that the one with the eye patch? Stupid looking?
You just see me nod.
Yeah, I thought so. Cool. Point him in my direction or point me in his direction and you can go. I'll kill you later.
I'll just point towards where I came from. He's over there. Yeah, he's over there. Just kind of pointing south.
This Lars just kind of nod. Much obliged, you little shit. Oh, one more thing. I would suggest leaving right now. You're trespassing. Hey, Wasensia, I know you're all passive and all that garbage, but if if she's trespassing within the cave, wouldn't you have to defend our home? Her just kind of turning and nodding, just kind of looking up past the cliffside. Yes, I would, but I highly doubt she's going to cause too many problems.
Nope, no problems. No problems at all. Just...
Lars is kind of looking you over. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's very strong. Whatever. I'm gonna find that shithead and I don't know. Maybe I'll kill him again. Except this time I'll eat him. Yeah, that way his friends can't do anything about it. Ta-ta, Blue. He just kind of nods to you as you, or rather, as he sees.
That entire time my eyes were kind of wide. I'll just kind of turn around, use my action to dash, and just kind of gun it towards where I last saw Zulenka. That will be, 35 feet. So 5, 10. That's the remaining feet plus my base movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, I'm literally just gunning it, just running. And yeah, I guess that's my turn. I don't... Bonus action. Yep, that's it. I got nothing else.
Okay. From your area, noting the stone stairs and going down, you see in the distance Zulika, your father, and the other children. As she notices you, she just kind of looks on at you. You can see just kind of it's kind of a glint in her eyes as she kind of stares. She just calls over to you. Child, you were from before. What do you... She just kind of stops. What happened to the other wolves?
They're fighting right now. It's... Emil's here.
You can just see her quickly grab the cage. Perfect. With just kind of a twist of her hand, you notice all the wood kind of spears just kind of shift and move out of her way as she just walks through them. She kind of snaps her finger as they slam back down into a perfect form, creating a cage as she just kind of approaches you. She just kneels down towards you, her face kind of just sparkling with what seems to be constellations of stars as she just kind of looks at you. You can see her just kind of put her hand on your head and nod. You're telling the truth. If my beloved needs me, then let us go. She just kind of smiles at you. Takes her place beside you. That's not beside you.
Can I go?
That's beside you. Nope, I kind of want it to be there. No, God damn it, what's your number? Sorry, you can continue your turn.
0.1.
No, it's not 12. Well, it's close.
.15.
There we go.
Yeah, I guess just seeing her, like, I guess she's wanting me to guide her back towards the others. I'll just kind of look to her and nod, glance towards the others before turning around, getting ready to guide her back towards, I guess, the whole fray. And that will be my turn. Did Discord freeze again?
No, we heard you.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. Yeah. With that, she just kind of smiles at you and puts her hand out. Take my hand.
I do so.
She just kind of looks down as she grabs your hand. Okay. And with that, you just vanish. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You just kind of appear as the shaking begins, covered in what seem to be stars, familiar to you from your robe. As she's just kind of still holding your hand, just kind of looks on. She just nods. Okay. Oh, I suppose, she says, as you just kind of. There we go. As you just kind of look around, suppose this will have to do. You note that the shaking around you doesn't seem to affect you as you hold her hand. As she kind of looks on. Say, little one, where is, as she kind of looks across the void, she notes just a giant plume of smoke. Are those women your friends?
Yes, they're allies. Yes.
One of them seems like they're gonna fall. I suppose I'll fix that when I can. Just kind of peering across. She doesn't seem to notice anything else going on because of the fog. Very well, you'll have to explain what's going on. I can't read much more of what's going inside you. You should calm down. Your anxiousness tends to, well, stop you from performing. What you've done is admirable. I'm impressed. She kind of lets go of your hand and just smiles at you. You note that she just kind of raises her hand as just a spear of like almost a astral kind of flooded blackish purple light appears next to her. In her other hand, she does the same movement and another spear appears, and one right above her, just kind of floating about 2 to 3 feet above her. You see the three spears just kind of molding and gathering particles in the air as she just kind of stands there. And this brings us to Kester's turn, and then we're ending the session, I think. Yeah, Kester's the last person, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So like seeing that this here fog cloud is not doing me any favors whatsoever, I am going to I'm gonna just let it fade out. Oh boy. Where's As I just give a look around. Where's Jotun? Where's everybody else? Oh wait, I can't really move now, can I? Really? Oh, this sucks.
You are kind of you can't really do a running jump. Yeah, you're kind of fucked.
Oh, this is not ideal, I have got to say. So just turning behind me.
Oh, did you cancel the cloud, or is it still there?
No, I canceled the cloud. I just can't delete
Oh,
it.
all right. As the plume dissipates, you notice yes, your boy Jotun is
Fucking
a
gone.
ghost. Yeah, it's just and with that, you note the green wolf kind of spread out, just holding on as the area around him is a bit smaller than he'd like, but he seems to be pretty well grounded, almost in a serene meditation.
Huh. So you saw it turning behind me. Telegram, you're back. Not a moment too soon, actually.
Yes. We need to get a meal. I'm back, but we just
Oh,
need to
need
get.
to get a meal?
And as I say this, I kind of just glance towards Zulenka.
Need to get a meal.
Zuleika just kind of looks across, noting Emil through the wolf, and nods. No worries.
Hmm?
I found my beloved. And that means soon this will all be over. For all of you. She just kind of looks at you fairly straight faced without any sense of emotion, and then looks back up towards Emil.
Oh, thank God. I was wondering how long this was gonna go on for. Alright then.
Should we call for him, or you have everything?
You're saying that to her?
Yeah.
She just kind of shakes her head. No, you can take a rest. You've done so much, and you have so much more to do.
Oh, okay.
She just nods to you.
Alright then. In that case, I will take the back burner on this one. As I'll just look around. Where the hell did Jotun go off to? Well, it'll be fine, right? As I just on this narrow strip, would I be able to move around, Esmeralda?
Yeah, you could just kind of help yourself around her and hope you don't fall off the cliff.
Oh man, at that point I would just want to like levitate. Hold on, let me see. Is it viable to levitate right now? It absolutely is. So just running that orchestra special, I'm going to just kind of plant my like hands over like my chest, just like intertwining the fingers. Ooh. All right. Lighter than air. As I go ahead and levitate, moving just using this rock as leverage, I'm going to just kind of push myself and just like pushing myself just around, and I just kind of lowering myself just down, maybe not 5 feet, maybe a foot, maybe a couple inches, that I'm not just touching the ground. All right then. I don't really know what to do with. Yeah, I guess we just wait. All right, yeah. With that, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, we're gonna end the session here
Show.
with Lars preparing to head your way.
Hey, yo,
What a
guys,
guy.
successful session.
Man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
Zion
Toguro,
for
Toguro, MVP out here.
Big brain plan.
On the fucking goat, yo.
Like, yo, man, we were all small brain till Tilgrim was thinking the 5D chess.
Oh, I simply was not fighting.
Yeah, I
this
was
guy.
just thinking like there had to be a way to do this. Like,
Yeah, what if I just
I knew
catapult
that.
myself?
Yeah, because I knew that like fighting them, it wasn't going to like. There's no way, right?
Yeah, we would never just slip around or run past or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, there had to be a way to get by this, and I guess I just asked the right question, and then all I got to do then was just execute, right?
And then sell us out for the one
Sell us
for
out.
the one
Valid.
wonder.
So valid.
No,
I ain't
hold on,
doing
hold on,
one,
hold on, wait,
Okay. If you're gonna ask what would I have done in that situation differently, nothing. I would have done the exact same thing. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying.
I just want to make this one correction. She didn't sell us out. She sold Wolfram out.
Wolfram out.
Absolutely
Yeah,
valid.
you're
Yeah.
right.
Specifically Wolfram.
Hey, if I'm being honest, if I was hoping that this would happen so that I could at least either warn Wolfram or hide him, but yeah, I just needed Lars to back off. Like I couldn't,
Movement, that was crazy.
like I couldn't, because if like, I was also thinking like if I had to fight someone, if I was delayed anymore, someone would probably die, right? Because look at the battlefield, right? Jotun is down there, still bleeding.
I mean, we could have saved Jotun.
Jotun is
No,
70
I'm not
feet
bleeding.
in
I'm
the abyss.
okay-ish.
You're not bleeding no more?
No,
Oh,
second
okay.
one.
Yamas is right by. Well,
I mean, hey
Animal,
man,
you can
he's
still
literally
attack.
stretched out to fit over that hole. Yo, a quick trip attack and he's in the hole.
but Jotun though, man, that's yeah. But Bennett is also just like
Oh yeah,
Charmed.
yeah, Bennett and
Not Charmed,
Lucinda as
Commanded.
well.
yeah, Bennett and man, names. Lucinda are kind of in dire straits.
And Teak is right above a hole.
I mean, she
I
can
don't-
fly. She's fine.
It's
Oh, she
fine.
can?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Tika's just always fine.
Hey, he didn't transform yet. What are you doing?
I figure that I'd just do it before the next session because that's technically what he's going to use.
But yeah, I just had to somehow like get Emil in the fight, and then we
yeah,
could,
he's standing right there.
yeah. No, Emil told me that he couldn't really do anything meaningful because if he did,
Without
he would
the
basically go
person.
frenzy and kill all of us, right?
I mean, yeah, but now the his person is here, so he's fine.
His wife, yeah. So we can, go Hulk on him or something.
As soon as I have my will controlling my body again, I'll make sure to do that.
I thought we were gonna, based on what she said, we're gonna bug out, and he's just about to sweep them forward.
I was just about to say, like, he's just about to fucking clap things.
Like,
Yo,
bro,
what?
just sit back,
Yeah.
man. It's just sit back. I'm doing the work.
I'm just gonna give like a quick preview. Like if it comes to my turn, all I'm doing is like telling everyone to just move out the way and warning Wolfram that as well. But yeah,
Yo, bro, you're better off jumping down that hole.
nah, I can ask you.
I'm talking about Wolfram.
Oh,
because he'll
Wolfram.
just eat.
You think I'm gonna die that easily, bro? Fuck out.
Yes. Oh, no,
Bro,
man.
Lars is on
He
his
kinda
way over
small.
to you. Last time you guys fought, he made you his bitch. Don't try him again.
Hey,
I'm not
Alex,
sugarcoating it.
man.
Alex,
I know how
Alex,
shit
you're
works
wrong.
now.
Alex, you were wrong. Do not say
I'm
fight.
not
That
gonna
was not a
sugarcoat
fight.
it.
That was a beating.
Right. The last time you got your ass whooped by him,
Okay.
he turned you from a man to a bitch. Don't try him again.
Hey, I got hit by 2 nuts pointed, bro. 1 nuts pointed, bro. I know how shit works now.
I mean, yo, he just hit you with the one-hit wonder instant kill mechanic.
He gave me the reverse part, man. Calm down, bro. I know shit works, man.
Bro, he
Bro,
gave you the
put
2
him in the
nat
wrong
20s.
neighborhood.
He gave. Alright, so basically what you just said to me, right? Krillin hit me with 2 Destructo Discs. I'm gonna just ignore the fact that he can Solar Flare anytime.
Yo, Alex, why is my body like that?
Because I get real close to it when I'm trying to make a point.
Bruh, I'm
Also
fuck
funny,
this
Mike.
kid across the map, bro. Fuck you, mean?
You mean get punched across
Oh,
Barovia? I
no,
understand. No,
I
I understand.
Now you can get put in this child's stomach. You're gonna die.
Alright, so well, from what color do you want? Like, what color do you want to your funeral? Like all black?
Yeah, man.
Maybe some gray in there.
No, all black with silver accents, bro.
Okay, so you're admitting that you're about to die right now. Got it.
No. We're gonna great for him, not me.
What a guy. What a guy.
Yo, man,
You are a
this
bold
child
one. I
is
will give you
literally
that
unbeatable.
much.
Dead man walking.
I mean, he's kind of Milwaukee.
There is absolutely nothing here. Yo, man. You know what? Go ahead, fight him. I'm not your mother. I'm not fucking telling you.
Bro,
No,
we're
I
not
can't-
convincing
I
him not to
can't wait
fight
for
him.
a
We're just
Mill.
letting him
Yo,
know what's
I can't
going
wait
to
for
happen.
Mill to hit this kid with the E. These hands are E for everyone.
Christ.
This is gonna be funny as hell when he decides to fight him.
Alright, so you putting down side bets? Like right now, I got I got negative 100 on Guy.
Negative
Yo,
100 on
I
guy.
got 50,000 ravens on a mill.
Bro.
Any counter bets? Any counter bets?
No, no. What? What kind of question is that?
Yo, bro.
Man.
Maybe Guy will win
Hey,
via like
man.
some grace of a god that's not the Raven Queen.
What did he say?
Hey, man. Don't say it. Don't say I told you, bro.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, man.
No one here will say you told us so, because it's not gonna happen.
We shall see.
Cool. I'm gonna go to bed now. You guys take care. Have a good evening.
Night, Mr.
Later.
All right, bro. See ya.
Alright, night, Mr. Hey, we're still alive, so.
Yo, this session fucking sucked.
Yeah, man, we gotta stop. We gotta stop prefacing that as post session. Like, oh, at least we're still alive. Yo, we gotta stop.
I mean, yeah, like we've been beaten, bruised, and somewhere in the bottom pit that I don't think any of us actually know about.
I mean, yeah, I can't even see 70 feet according to dark vision, so I don't even know if I can even see him down there.
Like I can move 1 square a turn, 1 square.
Damn, y'all have will y'all own. That's crazy.
Yo,
Like,
bro, and it's
imagine
made
having
to
the
be a
will
bitch.
to move 1 square.
What you mean? You did move? You moved more than 1 square to go kneel.
With your own will.
With my own will. That's funny. I don't have that currently. I spent the whole last round wishing somebody would just
It's
take the
like-
fucking shot.
It's like, yo, imagine being able to fly. Imagine being able to move. Imagine being able to have will to move.
There's always someone worse than you. I wish I had a car. I wish I had a bike. I wish I had feet.
I wish I had a lower body.
I wish I had the will to move on my own.
I wish I was alive.
I wish my brain wasn't in a jar.
Christ.
But yeah, he's definitely gonna pull up. I mean, think of it this way: we've been getting body blocked by these wolves the whole time, like the whole time, right? So if he just pulls up and he just sees Wolfram past this guy, I'm gonna be mad.
He just grows like 90 feet to look over the wolf.
Well, he's like the Undertale dog. He just extends, elongate neck.
Go gadget neck extension.
Go gadget. No. Yeah, I'm still looking for the Go Gadget Extendo clip because these silver bullets are costly.
Yo, I'm looking for the Go Gadget. I exist.
Fuck, man, that's rough, B. I'm so sorry to hear that.
The sad part, we need about 2 of them too. That's the sad part.
I wish you luck, though. I wish you luck.
Yeah, Joe, this could all be solved with Doofenshmirtz's patented slave in data.
Hey,
I still can't believe that's an official thing.
I can't believe that's real. That's
actual
crazy.
goddamn thing.
That's actually real.
Bro, offensive for it was wild. Like we were just watching, and that just pulled up, and like we were just okay with it.
And Nate's like, holy crap.
Yo, shout out to the fact that like Ferb was just a super terrorist that the whole Marvel crew had to pull up for him.
A lot of the roles just made me feel pain. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, these roles are actually like bullshit.
Like all of them could literally be their own boss fight.
Yeah. And we basically ran into the boss rush, drew their attention, and now we're on the back end of getting our shit stomped in.
Yeah, imagine like 5 Radons pulling up.
Fuck no, you're funny for that.
That is absolutely hilarious,
You're
bro.
funny for that.
Yeah, that is our current situation. What do you mean funny?
Our?
Yes, our Pinhead. You're right there.
Bro, I'm shelling right now.
Yeah, watch me tell. Oh, Kester knows where Wolfram is.
Do I? Do I
Yeah,
know where Wolfram is? I
the
cannot
guy
see
over
Wolfram. What are you talking about? I do not know where Wolfram is.
Yo, does he even know who Kester is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I can't help either.
Why does he know who Kester is?
Do you not remember the time you had fireworks basically distract him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he knows who you are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is that stupid. Yo, why don't I just do that again? What the fuck?
I don't
Oh,
know.
nah,
You're
now it
over
doesn't
there
work.
chilling.
Yeah, nah, bro. Now it doesn't work.
Now it doesn't work. What the hell?
Lars is determined to put Wolfram in a grave.
Get show behind 8 in a jungle.
What the fuck? God damn it.
In Lars's defense, Wolfram kind of deserve it.
Okay, he did not have to swing on this kid. I mean, look at it in hindsight. It was a great thing overall because now it got him to ignore Tilgrim.
Yeah, and he most likely can't use zero action again. Most likely.
I'm glad you added the most likely there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give him. I'm not gonna give him
Also,
false
how
hope.
much time passed during y'all like travel from Ravenloft and all that?
About a day.
Hey, yo, solid. I can go get my grappling hook after this. Oh, perfect. Don't y'all must have to pull up in the Valaki after we get the children back anyway? Yeah, perfect.
Live.
I mean, yo, man, everything's gonna be gone later, so you might wanna do stuff.
And I'm saying, assuming that we all like actually live this boss fight.
What the? Yo, the boss fight is already over. Who could possibly
Lars.
die?
Shh, do not speak those fucking
Lars
words.
is right. Lars
You
is
know
right there.
damn well it is possible.
Who could possibly die?
Da,
at the
da,
tail
da,
end of the
da, da.
boss fight? Like the boss fight is literally over.
Is that Sean that werewolf pulling up the tail right now?
Yo, we have the key to success. Like, there's no one's even gonna get hit. No one's even gonna
would
take
use
damage.
I would use all of my power in order to make it so that you are that nigga that dies. Straight up, no
What you
bullshit.
mean that one that
I'm shutting him up. I won't let any of that shit go any further. I'm putting a cork in it right the fuck now.
Mr. J making werewolf straw pull over right this instant. Now that he said that.
Hush.
Bro, get the fuck
I
out of here.
refuse.
So Corwin pulls up and decides to fight us for some reason.
Oh, no, it's a werewolf straw. It's like literally
Yeah,
a
that's
werewolf
Corwin.
straw. No. See, Corwin actually is like in a right state of mind right now. He cannot be Strahd.
Yeah, Strahd just uses polymorph, turns himself to a werewolf, says, "Yo, this sounds fun."
Strahd freaky ass would do it. Speaking of freaky, ayo, hold up the feet.
I don't know what Mr. J was doing. Yo, I was just trying to get the boots, go through the fog, make it a funny comedy moment, and then he throws feet. Like, huh?
Foot fetish Lucian.
What the? Yeah, fuck my.
I should go do my test now. I'm gonna go, guys. Bye bye.
Good luck for your test.
Yeah.
Later. I wonder if one of us should go check up on Evelyn. Shouldn't that be a Yamis job?
Honestly.
Isn't she like
Why gotta be Yamez?
orphanage keeper?
Why gotta be Yamez?
She's the lady of the orphanage. She essentially raised you.
Why gotta be Yamez?
She essentially raised you, orphanage lady, manager.
Why it gotta be Yamez?
Can someone just
Yeah,
put,
right.
like I need
You know
to
what?
have the sound of the brick
maybe there's
just hitting a
maybe there's
wall.
a reason that Yamis is parent.
I just need to have the sound of like a brick basically hitting a fucking can, because that's how this conversation is going right now.
Okay, see, so Isaiah, so I'm not sure if you like have looked at the map currently. Maybe I've looked at the map more. Maybe I'm on the day. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, so I'm not sure if you noticed this, but there's a at minimum 2 big ass
Oh
werewolves right
boy,
in front
your
of,
forehead just jumped.
I know this.
Oh, yo, true, just jump over the bro. Why
Yeah,
didn't I
just
think of
jump
that?
over
Just
it, bro.
just jump
Yo,
over these
yo, just
18-foot werewolves.
just get a good running start with your 5 feet of movement and just jump.
No. So first I use my 5 feet of movement to get over this this nice 10-foot gap right here.
Yeah, jump.
And then again with my 5 feet of movement, gotta make sure I don't land on you or the void over here. Then I'm gonna use my extra 5 feet of movement that I'm just gonna miraculously get to jump over these 18-foot werewolves.
I mean, all right. To be completely fair, if you actually did, you could make the jump theoretically, and if you did make the jump, you'd have all of your movement to just walk around. Hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20,
5 feet.
30,
I have 5 feet. I have 5 feet. How am I doing?
No, you will. If you jump, you don't use your movement.
Okay, so how am I gonna get? So you want me to make this jump of 10 feet?
Yeah,
which to be fair is possible. So let's
yeah.
run here.
Okay, so roll athletics real quick. And rolling, and if you get the number you get on athletics is how many feet you get out of a long jump. Running adds on feet, so just roll athletics right now. Dude, you literally make the jump.
Barely. I barely make. Don't say I literally. I barely make the jump.
Look,
really
is right there, and he could just catch you. You literally make the jump.
really quick, right? Is the ground itself still shaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know Mr. Joe. I know Mr. Joe.
Yeah, I was about to say like that would definitely affect the fact that you're running on a thin sliver and making a jump.
All you need is an 8.
Did you not see our rolls?
Disadvantage.
Have you not seen our rolls tonight?
Yo, shut up, Rob. Yamas, roll right now. Disadvantage.
Hey, Yamas, my name's Jeremiah.
Yo, Jeremiah, roll with disadvantage. Watch, I'm telling you, it's easy.
So,
Yamas falls into the
That's crazy how you said that, man. You really said that with your chest, man. That's crazy.
Don't you got inspiration?
The inspiration. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh my god.
Ooh, I felt
okay, wait. So okay. So here's a slight issue. Right? See, how do I put this? So you see my roll right now, and you want me to keep testing this?
Yo, try it again one more time.
Okay, well let's just somebody use the advantage inspiration. That'll make it neutral, so it's gonna be neutral.
That's if Mr. J allows it.
Hey, yo, look at yo, bro, you're gonna leap straight past me and Emil and just land perfectly on your feet. Like, yo, I'm telling you, it's easy.
So okay, so let's wait, hold back. Alex, I got you. Okay, so so far I'm landed right next to you, right? Am I still affected by the earthquake?
Nah, it's not there.
The earth,
Okay,
it's
so-
shaking the entire ground.
No, it's shaking things in a certain circle. We removed the circle, but I'm not in it anymore, and neither is Emil.
What is this big like grid that's going on here?
Which one? The black void?
No. I mean like the grid, because I feel like that grid is different. I don't feel like
Yeah,
that's
I
the
don't know.
normal navigation grid.
Which
I-
one are
I
you
think it- I
referring
think it-
to?
I wonder.
Anyway, yo, man, it'd be such an
Oh, it
easy jump
is.
to make.
Yeah, this entire area is something.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Wait, what
Yeah,
do you
that's
mean?
that's the earthquake. What are you talking about? You are 7,000% inside of this earthquake.
Like the
Hey,
earthquake
yo,
is
I can give him
literally
a boost and
all the
literally
way.
throw him over the other wolf so he can
Okay,
just land in front of the
yo,
the
Isaiah, the
arguably
mental
in
gymnastics
the
you're going
center.
through right now just to justify me going over there.
this man is.
I mean, nah.
beyond
I don't need. First of all, I don't need any justification. I'm just correct. Second of all, I'm just explaining how
Wow, okay.
easy it would be.
Wow, okay.
So Isaiah, let's switch characters for next session.
Yeah, nah.
No. Let's switch
Cowardice,
characters.
cowardice.
How easy it would be.
Yo,
Yeah,
cowardice? Nah,
if,
he's
if
gonna
it's
get
so
me killed.
if it's so easy, if it's such a
Nah,
skill
he-
issue on my
nah,
part,
nah.
you do
he
it.
is just going to get me killed. So I am not doing that. I could easily make that jump for him, but he is going to get me killed. The whole next session? Yeah, nah.
Cowardice. That's all I'm hearing right now.
Yo, what you mean? Why would I put him in a position where he could get Lucian killed? I'm not scared to make the jump with Yamez. It'd be easy.
Oh man.
But
is-
him being me is not easy.
It is still cowardice because you are scared you'll lose something. Am I incorrect?
Nah, you're wrong. Just wrong.
Now you're wrong. Yeah, you're just wrong. Sorry.
Okay. So anyway, so we're still in earthquake. So
Hey, look. Watch.
so
Let
then I'm
me
gonna need
show
come
right
down.
now. D20 plus 2 plus 1.
You want to know the funny part that I think everybody overlooked?
Mhm.
What
Yo, look at that! It's so easy!
what do you think will happen if Frederick just fucking dunks Yamez midair?
Yeah, no.
'Cause, like, he's very much in
I
range.
was gonna get to that. I was gonna get
Nah,
to
Yeah,
that.
because he's very much in range to
I
just
already knew-
intercept
I
this
already-
nigga midair.
No, look, I already knew what y'all were going for. I can just read your minds. So anyway, it's very simple. He is clearly just barely hanging on without dropping into the void because he's just stretched out because he has
Who
to.
said just
has
barely?
no footing.
My man said that he is comfortable. Chilling,
He's
in
meditating.
fact.
No, he's meditating. He used the word meditating. How was he
Bro,
gonna
he
get
said he's
how was he gonna
chilling.
catch out of meditation?
Bro, he about to
wait.
break that meditation, swat a nigga out of the air, and then just go back to Zen.
Wow.
Buddhism is on fleek with this nigga. I
think
swear
you're
to
making
God.
assumptions. I think you're making assumptions here.
Yes,
About to
based
count
off
the
of
craziest alley-oop
experience.
right now.
Wait.
Craziest alley-oop
I'm
straight
sorry.
into the 70-foot
Have
pit.
you been- oh, I'm so sorry, Alex. Have you meditated and had to swat a giant jumping man out of the air with your wolf paw?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Oh dang! Wow. I'm
Yes, I
sorry,
have.
man. I know.
Like I said, experience.
So Isaiah. So next question. So let's by some miracle, I've done everything up to this point. I'm
Mhm.
next to you. How
Mhm.
am I gonna get past these werewolves?
Yo, simple. I'm going to throw you over him.
Okay, you're going to
You're gonna
throw me.
land
You're going to
directly
throw a
in front of him.
6'1" person.
So-
I'm gonna literally pick you up and just throw you like a cannonball.
So,
Athletics check right now.
so
Athletics
really,
check right
so
now.
so really quick, right?
Easy.
Wait, hold on, Alex. What would you say? What should be athletics check for like a 6'1" person?
You can't physically throw a
I don't
person
think-
like that.
Yes, you can.
I mean, if you're Wolfram, yeah, you can. Like,
If you're Wolfram, I can see it. But here's the problem, right? We're assuming
why
Yamez
wolf am I
landed
not
after a jump.
I'm bigger than him.
Okay, so let's assume Yamez landed after a jump. You are saying that you would grab Yamez and yeet him over a wolf that is roughly 10 to 12 feet tall.
Yes.
Okay. The
Make
distance
athletics
between
check
you
right now.
and said wolf is about 10 feet in
Yep,
length.
and he would land specifically right there.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna okay. So not only are you gonna give me over the wolves, you're gonna give me the extra 15 feet also. Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
You're drawing a 6'1" person.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna count weight right now. Just based off the height.
I
Yeah.
see.
Okay. So
Yo, it's in the technique, God.
okay.
So, Alex,
with that
wolves just
information,
like be a good slave.
with that information, right? I just want to pose one thing. I'm sorry before we get into the math of it, right, Jeremiah? I'm sorry about that. Let me just.
No, you good. You good.
Right. So I would like to say, if this all goes according to plan, right? Who is open to making bets on whether Dukrov or fucking Minadora spike this nigga like a volleyball? I'm personally $5 for Dukov.
I'm not gonna do it.
He'll be too high in the air for opportunity attacks.
So again,
Now, when
takers,
this man
Minadora,
jumps
Dukov.
up-
I got $5 on Dukov.
I got 10 on Minador. I think
I
Minador
don't
is
even know
like
how this bet is even possible.
I don't know why y'all betting because I'm not doing it.
No,
Because
we're
out of
we're-
range of
we're-
opportunity.
no,
attacks.
because
Why
we're
wouldn't you do
going along with the mad imagination.
Oh, okay.
it? Yo, Mad Imagine. Yo, that's just stupid. What?
Aye, bro.
So anyways,
Yeah.
$5 on
He's
Dukov.
literally-
King, you said
he's
$10 on Minadora.
literally
10 on
Five
Minador. I think Minador balls
over?
crazy. Like,
How is he getting opportunity attacks?
Jerry,
Yo,
my
I'm keeping
boy,
real, it
what you
Is
think?
more
Yo,
blue.
I don't
Who's
think y'all
possible?
understand game mechanics.
Who's more
Wait,
possible?
yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. It's 100% more believable that they can just do opportunity attack while I'm being thrown midair versus me doing everything up to this point
Bro,
and
do
then
know
you also
opportunity
having to
attacks
follow up.
work? If you're too far, you can't opportunity attack someone.
oh man.
Oh my god.
Ye-
I swear.
You know what's funny
I'm
about that?
telling you, bro.
Even if this was like a
No,
serious
I just gotta throw him 20
conversation.
feet into the air over the werewolves, and he's gonna land right there.
Oh, so
Bro.
now you also have to give me. Okay.
So really quick, right? Let's pretend this is serious. I'm pretty sure I was 20 feet in the air and Dukov still tried to snap at me.
Yeah, but he failed because he couldn't reach you.
No, that's because he missed.
No, he couldn't reach you. He didn't roll.
He did, and he missed.
No, he didn't.
I am 90% sure I saw
Hey,
this man
I-
roll.
I- am
check the VOD.
positive.
We have a VOD right
I
here.
was
We can just check
literally
right now.
watching the free. I'm not even joking. I was watching the thing right there to see if you got like hit. He didn't even roll. He
No.
just said, "Oh, ho, ho, I'll slide." He didn't actually go to hit you. That was
a roll.
flavor.
There was a roll underneath it. There was actually a roll.
There was definitely not a roll.
There was. Minadora ignored me because it's fucking Minadora.
Yeah, I need the Carfax.
You can go
Yeah, we
ahead.
have
Look
a
at the
VOD
VOD.
right there.
It's live. It's up there.
Speaking of that, for those betting on Minadora, you just lose instantly. It's after Jotun or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Jotun's currently
but
down the hole.
But while we wait for like the VOD to get the evidence, so Lucian, back on your wild imagination over here and how you're just going
Well,
to
yeah,
throw
it's
me
called facts and logic. Thank you very much. Get your pronunciation straight.
schizophrenia anyway. So yeah, roll athletics real quick.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Oh,
I mean,
nice
what?
inspiration, boss.
That's literally what I would do. In
Okay,
Oh, no,
go on,
I'm not saying
go
I'm
on.
okay, but wait, let's think about this. So the fact that a 20 is not enough should speak for something.
Oh dear. Oh no.
I'm going to use the first die and ball straight with
That's superior. Yo.
Yo, you telling me? Yo, who says I can't?
No, we're not saying you can't. We're just thinking about this, and that's what a high roll, by the way.
What's wild is the
high roll,
last
like,
time this man used superiority on something was like, what, 20, 30 sessions back? Even further
No,
than that, I
a
think.
second ago. I mean, not for athletics checks. There, yo, a solid 30. Yeah, you're good. You're golden.
Alright, now when he hits it with the Dane, that's only 30, not 30 feet. That's only 15 feet. Then what? Now I'm square in front of them.
Yeah, nah. You do that. It's not. It's not 15 feet. It's literally a 30 feet toss.
How is it going to be 30 feet?
I rolled a 30 to pin it.
I'm gonna need some a second thing on this. Does the number just correlate with the feet now?
Yes. So when you're throwing people.
Yeah, King or Alex or Gaia. I'm gonna need a second thing on this one.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Mr. J said that throwing people isn't a feasible task.
Yes, it is.
It might be possible, but it's not feasible. Like, you're not throwing somebody 30 feet.
His whole thing on that was just you have to use 2 hands. Like you can't like have things in your hands while you're doing
Yeah, but
that.
30 feet though?
Yeah.
You do realize
30
how
fucking feet.
Okay, wait. You do
That's
realize
30
how long 30
goddamn
feet is?
feet.
You do realize how long it is, right?
I mean, there's like a do I gotta like there's a ruler. It's like I
So
know how
like
long
30 is
feet
like somewhere like maximum movement.
But it's literally, bro, it's literally the perfect amount to get you right in front of her. Do you see that? Like it's literally 30 feet.
Ain't a football field 100 feet?
About yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I throw him about a third of a football field. It's easy.
All right, that's enough. I'm done. You got it. I'm done. No, I'm done. You got it. Fuck it. I don't care. I just don't care anymore.
No,
It
you made him
sounds
give
like
up. You made him give up.
The
But that's
most recent edition of Anchor Arms.
Ooh, man. You got me. Yep. Fuck. Yep. Shit. You got. Wow.
okay. So by some miracle, also these wolves haven't torn me to shreds yet. I get Evelyn up. You know, we're all hunky dory now. Everyone's happy. Say, how am I gonna get back?
That's a topic in an entirely another situation.
No.
This moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, what you mean? No, I didn't. I didn't mess up at all. I proposed a situation where you get up Evelyn. I didn't propose a situation where you get back.
So like I said, the first time, why it gotta be Yamen? No. Like I said the first time, why it gotta be Yamen? The plan for Yamen should be I can get in and then get out. If I can't do both, I'm not
should in your imagination. Yeah.
Oh, my imagination. You're rich. You're Mr. 30-foot toss of a human.
We're supposed to go 50-50. You don't do half of the work. Dang, lazy.
Like if you said I could throw Togrim 30 feet, that would be believable. If Wolfram said he could throw me 30 feet, that'd be believable.
I mean, why is Wolfram believable and not Lucy?
It's Wolfram. You had to ask yourself that question.
One is a dude known for using great weapons. The other is a more finesse build. I'm sorry if we assume one is just stronger than the other.
Just as far.
That's the thing. Like, you see a guy use more finesse-based weapons that don't require a lot of strength versus a guy who literally has a hulking greatsword about the size of his body. You assume one's stronger than the other by default.
Hey guy, make a flash check for me real quick.
Just straight up the number of
just normal. Nothing else. Just normal.
Brain. Fuck the light. Shit. Strength. I know you said strength, right?
Dang, it's crazy. Without any benefit, he already got better than you.
Yo, what you mean? That doesn't mean anything. It's superiority die.
Yo, you have to use your artificial enhancers
to even come close.
Close.
Yo, I accomplished my goal. Who cares if I use the resource to do it?
Says any dude found out at the Olympics for using steroids. Imagine that argument. Yo, we found steroids. Who cares if I use it who cares if I used the enhancers? I still threw the fucking ball.
Intense training. They're not steroids you inject or drink into yourself.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yo, I could have become the fighter class and get those. What you mean they're not the steroids? They basically are.
They basically are, dog.
I can just get them.
Yo, Jerry, I got show these cool assets, Jerry.
Alright, let me see him, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you though, I could throw him over there. Good luck
Okay,
getting back.
you and
Fucking
this get out.
can't.
Go to bed. Go to bed. You only have like what 2 hours of sleep. Go to bed.
I'm off, sir. But
Go eat
I'm
trash.
talking
I'll go
about
to bed
Isaiah.
when I want.
oh, boss. But Jerry,
Yeah, now I'm watching.
look at the acid, Jerry. Look at the acid, Jerry. Look at the acid.
She kind
Oh,
of caked
fuck.
up. I'm not gonna lie. She kind of caked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Indeed,
Accept reality.
this man gets it.
Reality is too scary for them.
My boy.
Reality is too what?
I
Bro,
I
shut
thought
the
he said
fuck
Yowie.
up.
I thought he said Yowie. I 1000% thought he said Yowie is too scary for them. And like my mental fucking structure did a goddamn double take. The size of Jupiter.
Yeah,
Just an absolute
you wouldn't
neck
catch me
break
saying
of
that.
a head
You
twist.
wouldn't catch me saying that.
Like my head shot to the side, and like every part of my body was like, I know I did not. No,
And
nah,
you
that's
would not catch
impossible.
me making
Hell
any
no,
reference to
no,
such a thing.
no way that came from this man's mouth. Oh, my soul almost left out my body.
After everything else we heard tonight, I would believe it.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
wow.
I know we heard madness from his mouth, but that doesn't mean he's suddenly
Yo,
betraying who he is.
Oh my god, yo. Yeah, y'all just not thinking appropriately.
No, I think you just want my character to die.
Nah, man, you're just not willing to take reality by its reins.
Yamez jumps, Lucian catches him, and Yamez just looks up like, huh, you actually caught me. Okay, pull me up. Lucian just leans in and is just like, long live the bard. Drops him.
Looks like Yamez with a smirk.
Long live the bard.
Multi-classes next session.
It was the excuse he always needed. Now he can put his charisma to use.
It's the warlock hexblade, my boy.
I mean, hey, if I went Hexblade, I only have 1 level, so I can't do that. But if I did, I can get a gun without ammo. Eldritch Blast.
I mean, without the without the invocation, the average Eldritch Blast kind of garbage, man. I'm just saying, bro.
And besides, I can't do any multi-classing. I only got one level left. So, well, I guess I can do multi-classing, but not much.
It wouldn't be efficient. You would be better off just going with another level 1 fighter.
Plus,
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it looks like
Wizard do sound kind of good. Yo, silvery barbs absorb elements.
and watch it counter spell.
I mean, hey man, those are reaction spells. If those can counter spell, I don't care.
Yeah.
At least I didn't use my whole action on it, and then my whole action just got told no.
Alright, so Isaiah, so now for how Lucian can take on Mars while he's busy with Wolfram. So simply, so he's already has background to you, so you about to get that. And then you go for the quadruple nerve punch, and you simply just hit a nerve, make him pass out.
Is that what you just fucking said?
Yeah, the quadruple nerve punch.
Real quick, cause
then when he's stunned on the ground, shake it from the nerve punch. You simply can just choke him out and then kill him that way. Or, you go
I just hit him with the electric wind god fist, and man is just on the floor, don't know what to do.
Fucking god.
Yo, with the ring of shooting stars, hit him with the electric wind god fist.
Yeah. You know that like magic sucking up void right now that then we half our cast can't really do anything about. Yo, Caster, the real talk. You ever just try like jumping up and then casting like a Kami Yamama? Because that's not magic. So what I'm saying, you should be able to do that according to Isaiah's logic over here.
No, nah. That's some Jeremiah logic. You should not be able to do that.
Oh, that's unbelievable though. Everything else you said up to this point, that was believable.
I mean, except for the Lars thing, that's also crazy. But yes. Everything I stated was grounded in facts and logic. You're memeing.
Oh, it was grounded in facts and logic. You say, all right, cool.
I mean, yes, Yamez could absolutely make the jump. That is 100% possible. And me throwing Yamez, while it would be difficult, it would be possible.
Oh hell
How
Man,
much?
I must have been just talking, and in the middle of that, you would just go into that on your soundboard,
Yes.
getting that ready. So right when
Like literally the moment you started talking, like I was waiting for the part where you say you throw Yamas to press it. I'm not even joking. I was primed and ready.
Man, he could
How much is
he could certainly clear that gap.
How much is Yama's weight anyway?
Good question. I never
Also
gave him
that.
a weight. I never gave him a weight.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
how heavy
bad.
are you? I mean,
Hold on.
it would still be possible with a high enough roll without it, but still, how heavy are you?
Hold on.
Did you not just say I never gave him an weight? So
No,
probably
just tell me your weight.
Average weight for a 6'1" male.
Hey, who? Me or
For
I mean,
Yamas.
do like half elf to like keep it accurate.
half? Is he a half? Yeah,
He's a half elf, so I'm assuming his body and structure is still like built on that of a human.
Yeah.
I mean, it would still be more accurate to just look that up specifically.
Oh, I'll also just
Also,
Okay,
yo, how much does your equipment weigh, bro? Tell me.
Oh, you said equipment. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and just add that on top.
Okay, I don't know. You want to make this actually harder for yourself, but go off, my man.
No, what you mean harder for us? I'm trying to be accurate here.
Okay, so crossbow's 5 pounds. Swift one is 2 pounds.
Yo, bro, you literally just look at the bottom of your character thing, and you'll see weight. That is the weight of all of your gear.
Hold on, give me a sec, because if we're getting accurate, now I have to make some rolls and make some assumptions on Yamas.
Yo, Jeremiah, did you close Foundry or something?
I'm looking for it right now.
5, so
So you have your inventory open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way at the bottom. There's a meter, a
Oh.
blue meter, and then at the side there's like a number
times 7.
out of another number.
57.2.
Oh, so you weigh. So all of your equipment is 57.2 pounds, and then we need Alex to find the whatchamacallit.
His weight would
Yeah.
be 194 pounds.
That ain't average. Ain't no way.
It's average. It's literally in the middle of the ballpark, because half elves could go from 114 to 238. So that's literally smack dab in the middle of the ballpark.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. Something like 240 pounds. Could still throw it.
Man.
Damn, I didn't know Lucian could suck his own dick too.
I mean,
if Lucian could do that, why would he be an adventurer?
Hey, fucking yo!
I feel like you're more thing
Hey, yo,
than the other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So when y'all decide to quote me, be sure to exclude that part because I didn't say that. or else you're literally just framing me.
What do you mean
Holy
framing you? You said it.
No. The point of the quotes channel is to be completely accurate. So if you add that in, you are misquoting me, literally.
Don't worry, we can add context. It's fine.
We can add context. It doesn't change what you said.
Like, fret not. Like, we could just quote both of you.
You're wrong, Jeremiah, and all of you are wrong. He could definitely throw someone
Holy
weighing 2-something
shit.
pounds.
Hypothetically speaking, right now, if guy was like, "Hey yo, Jeremiah, you gotta stop beating up people," and I said, "I don't beat up people, I only beat up women," that doesn't make it better.
And the worst part about it all is that we literally got a raid in the middle of that. God fucking damn it!
Out of your mouth is,
Oh my God.
I beat up women. So that you literally framed. You literally put yourself on the spot like that. I did not.
You did the exact same thing.
No, I didn't. What did I say specifically? Did I say anything?
This conversation is very quickly killing all spirit I have. Please cease.
In the sentence that I spoke with my mouth.
Please
No,
stop.
You did.
Please stop. You this conversation is literally hurting me mentally, physically, and spiritually. Can we please?
You think you're the only person affected by this psychic damage?
No, I know I'm not the only person, but I wanted to stop.
I'm playing freaking.
Because I don't have that resist. I need help.
I just put my guard of water right when you said that. Yo, the timing was immaculate. Let me tell you.
We literally got raided in the middle of that, in the middle of the fucking similarities. Jerry tried to pull.
Mind that always reverts to these kind of things. I was only responding in kind.
Bro,
I was only responding in kind.
Hush. I don't want to hear any more out of both of y'all.
I mean, am I wrong?
I don't want to hear it.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear anything out of both of y'all. My
It's
point has
always
been said.
Jeremiah who
I don't.
comes up with that stuff.
Again.
What do you mean both now? I've been being quiet. I've been being quiet for a minute
I
now.
have stated.
You're the one who said the alleged thing.
Bro, I have made the statement. I don't want to hear any more out of both sides.
God, yo,
Jesus.
people are just so.
Yes, we definitely do need Jesus here.
We need more than Jesus. We need him, the Pope, 15 pints of holy water, and a goddamn shower. This shit's been going on for too long.
Yeah, they should have washed off the stupid juice too. We take that shower.
My fucking. I can
That's
feel my.
Call the Archangel. Call the Archangel right now. Get his ass.
I can feel my brain. I can feel my brain just slowly digging its way out of my skull to try to escape this conversation.
Damn, bro. I guess I need a hotkey to mute the whole chat. It's like, damn, bro.
Bro, as soon as you figure that out, let me know. I'm gonna put that shit into use.
Yo, I might need that also.
Damn, bro. I don't even know I'm about to do that.
Hit me with that too. When I hear some like stupid stuff being said, I gotta like hit that button immediately.
Oh wait, I do have a button like that. Oh my god.
Yo, you trying to come over and help me set up, bro? I'ma really need it.
Dog. Unfortunately, it's gonna be $500 on your pocket.
Hey, fucking yo! What you mean, $500?
Hey, they go XLR. You are simply too poor to have this power.
Why he gotta be broke? He gotta be broke also.
Don't phrase it like that. You can just say, yo, you're not willing to pay the money for power. Why'd you have to immediately go, you are broke?
Got bread like that? Do you got bread like that, though?
Yes, I do. I just don't want to spend it.
Richer.
You did not need to phrase it like that.
Motivation to spend the bread required this power.
Oh, that's way too many words, bro. It's simply easy, cut, clean, to the point.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't with you people sometimes.
Yo, you people! You can't!
You can't!
You people, huh?
You can't!
You are
Oh, wait, my
the one that started this. You were literally the one that started this.
My apologies. I can't deal with Isaiah sometimes.
Alright, see, now I gotta understand.
I mean, I'm just saying, you're the one who brought that whole thing up, and I only responded in kind. If you didn't want to have a conversation about it, should have kept your mouth shut about it.
Guy, what a guy.
Like, yo, bro, you learn how conversations work.
Such I'm drawing.
You ain't getting learned.
No, such I could draw a 210 person for 30 feet. Just on a flick of the wrist like I'm fucking what's his name.
Again, bro, this is why I call fantasy power, man. Just let him have it, bro.
I don't care how fantasy it is, dog.
Okay,
there's realm of possibility.
Like, okay, like for fantasy power, I better be able to do this.
There is no possibility in fantasy. That's literally the point.
What? So no matter what, anything is possible?
Yes. That's quite literally the point.
That's enough.
Alright, so I'm gonna destroy the weed from inside Barovia.
Yo,
that's
for real.
Enough.
I mean, if the DM allowed that to happen, it sure could.
I'll kill Lucian with one
Am I
shot.
wrong?
Let me shoot a
I
comment.
mean, if the DM, the literal controller of the world, allowed it to happen, literally anything could happen. Am I wrong?
What a guy. What a guy.
What are you talking about? That's just facts.
Just can't stand you. I just can't stand you as a person. I don't know.
So you're telling me if the DM allowed such a things to happen, that I'm just crazy for thinking so?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the concept of our session? When does Mr. Roger even let that happen remotely?
God damn it! I freaking hate bug touch.
What? Okay, when does Mr. even let something like that remotely happen? Because most of the time, even if you do something that's in their own possibility, he'll be, how are you doing that?
Yeah, exactly.
It was extra large for it.
It is.
I mean, I literally said if you allow that to happen.
It is slowly exploding, but this is just us after every
session.
It happens.
It doesn't matter.
especially when this session was more of like a we were getting our butts kicked by the boss for a bit, so there's a bit that has to air out before we end stream. yeah, the session is over. I was just about to wrap up the stream, but then we got into yeah, like this. So yeah, sorry about all that. For some reason, that's just how we operate. It's either like we're either tired out of our minds after a session, or we're all just roasting something that happened mid-session. This is just like the air out period.
Yo, King, bro, you heard him. Next session, go for the Kami Mama, bro. It might just work. It might just work.
I mean, hey, if Mr. J lets it pass, yeah, it's gonna work.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go for the Kamiya Mama.
Dang, how would you know if it worked or not?
I simply will just have to believe.
Okay, wait. Whose disgusting name on this is named Blueberry Ketchup?
I came in and I heard beat up women, so I was like, yo, yeah, he was trying to make like a comparison with how ridiculous something is, but it really did not translate well mid-sentence, and oh god. It sounded way worse than he was intending. Most of the stuff he says does somehow. It just kind of ends in that zone. We've been trying to help him, but yeah. Hell of a transition, though. I guess if anyone wants to call my group chaotic, they now have the fuel to do so. I can't really argue.
That's it. I'm fucking paying Mr. J $50 to just ban you.
Hold on.
You're fucking done. I'm done.
To counterban you.
I'm fucking done.
I knew that was.
Sure.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
And take your levels away.
Bro, what levels? What levels?
He said, "What levels, bitch? What do I have to lose now at this point?"
He already took those away way too long ago.
What you mean gave it away? He never gave them to you.
Exactly. So right. So fucking right.
Take away what someone never had.
Absolutely right and true. Oh my fucking god.
That was kind of
And thus ends Lucy's Adventures through La La Land.
Alright. And before that gains any more traction and fires off, I think we'll do a little bit better. Just ending stream here before anything else chaotic is said, and I have to. Yeah. Well, thank you all for watching. Stone, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders. It was a bit of awkward timing. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Just like a summary of the session to try to keep spoilers out, because again, Stone's currently playing Curse of Strahd. I don't want to spoil anything. Got into a boss fight. It's pretty difficult. We managed to figure out the mechanic to it, and we did it while most of the group was holding off stuff. So I am muted, go for it. Yeah. But yeah. Fought some werewolves. We had to hold off a pack with layer actions. Literally, while one of our members was trying to slip by them. A lot of spells and a lot of carnage rained through. That's all I'm gonna say. Right now, we're at the end of it, so I think we're all good. Hopefully that was vague enough. Even, like, right now Stone's muted, but still. I don't want to spoil anything, because that would make me an asshole, and yeah, I call myself an asshole, but I don't try to act like one. But yes, thank you all for watching. Wednesday we're gonna continue with the session. Thursday should be DKW. Small stuff is probably gonna be cropping up there. Besides that, I don't think there'll be any of the streams this week, unless I get a free day and I think, you know what, I feel like streaming today and just play really whatever game. Hell, I know I picked up Elden Ring and put it up and down for a little bit, so maybe I'll actually continue playing that. Even though I feel like streaming something middle of the game is a bit weird. But I digress. Thank y'all for watching. It is really appreciated. We are gonna give a raid to Mr. Voodoo Ush right now, playing, I believe, Silent Hill. I think this is his first time playing it based on the title and everything. So we're gonna go over, give him a follow. We're gonna see how badly he gets scared, or how Silent Hill scars him, because that game left an impression on me. Ugh, it left an impression. But once again, thank you all for watching. I will see each one of you beautiful people in the next one. Sayonara.